10 days. Sir, what is your name?
Stephon Ford,
How old are you?
25.
Raise your right hand briefly, please. Face the clerk. She'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Ford, your lawyer has indicated that you wish to enter a plea. The results are that you will enter a plea of no contest. You will be adjudicated guilty, fingerprinted. You'll be sentenced to 210 days with credit for 210 days. Is that your understanding, sir?
Yes, sir.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, sir.
Now, there will be fines, there will be court costs. As to payment, what say you, Mr. Mills?
Judge, he's got another hold from Lake County. We would ask for him to be allowed to set up a payment plan through Alachua County, perhaps within 30 days of his release from incarceration.
All right. State? Object or not object, state?
Don't object, Your Honor.
The cost I have is $450 for cost of supervision, $728 payable within, well, payment to be determined after 30 days of completing his other cases. What's the recommended payment schedule, Mr. Mills, if any?
$50 a month, Your
Say
Honor.
again, sir?
$50 a month, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, you've entered a plea. Are you doing this freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand you will not have a trial or any further involvement with the court on this case?
Yes, sir.
You understand that when you enter a plea, you waive your rights to a trial, waive your rights to be represented by a lawyer before a judge or jury. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. You have 30 days to appeal the disposition if you feel you have been treated unkindly. So at this time, case is resolved as to the one charge pending. Anything else from the state,
No, Your Honor.
from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you very much. He's remanded.
Thank you, sir. Justice.
And nice seeing you. If you have nothing else, you are free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Case, booking case number 210000793, Aladdin Hamijaba Ali. Your name, sir?
Aladdin Hamid Jabir Ali.
And your name again, please? All right. As to this case, what say the state of
I believe the
Florida?
victim was present, Your Honor.
All right, does she wish to testify? Have her come forward.
May I have a sworn in, Your Honor?
Yes, what is your name, ma'am?
Manal Morsi.
All right, come forward to your microphone and speak up loudly.
Manal Morsi.
All right, raise your right hand, face the court clerk, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
I swear.
Can you do me a favor and yell? Just like yell when you're talking.
Sorry?
Can you like say yes very loudly?
Yes.
Thank you.
May state inquiry, Your Honor.
Yes?
Are you afraid of Mr. Ali?
No.
Can you yell?
No, I'm not afraid.
Okay. Do you two live together?
Sorry? Again?
Do the two of you live together?
Yeah.
Would you like for him to continue to live with you while this case is pending?
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
I don't understand.
Did he use drugs or alcohol while this incident happened?
No.
The defendant may be released without posting a bond. Do you have any problem with him getting out without posting a bond?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Did you look at well, first, anything from the defense Did y'all look at the arrest report?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you have nothing else to add on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor. No, I'm sorry, I don't have any other questions for this witness, but I do have argument as to the
All right.
This report does mention part of Miss Morrissey's story about being hit, but it appears that this was a self-defense case where he was getting first a push and then a push. We would ask that Mr. Ali be released on his own property.
With what conditions?
No hostile contact order with Miss Morrissey.
Anything else?
No.
State.
They request pretrial release, Your Honor. No hostile contact is fine. No weapons, no drugs or alcohol.
All right. It appears that he's eligible for pretrial release. I'll grant it. Special conditions are no hostile contact, which also means by technology, email, Twitter, Facebook, etc. Also, no contact through an intermediary, third party. Tell someone to tell her I said. And does he need to get any personal belongings, automobiles, tools from the place of residence?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did you order no contact or no hostile contact?
No hostile contact.
I'm not.
Does he need a court order to get his personal belongings, automobile, or tools from the place where they share space?
He does not. If he's, maybe I'm confused about what the court's ordering. If he's allowed to return and reside with her as long as there's no hostile contact.
Well, I'm confused about that term, no hostile contact, because I really don't know what that means, especially after reading the report.
So if the court's going to, if I may, Your Honor, if the court's going to order no hostile contact, then they would be allowed to live together. And as long as there's no fighting, yelling, all of that, then they would be allowed to. If the court's going to order no contact, then obviously he would need a one-time return
Well,
with.
when you say hostile contact, does that mean he has to pass another lick allegedly in order for it to be hostile, or raise his voice?
If he was to
or-
raise his voice or anything that the victim found threatening, she could call pretrial release, and then they could revoke his conditions
Is
that
that
way.
agreeable to you?
Yes, sir. And
All right.
I do have one more thing to add about PTR.
Yes.
We would request a $500 bond for PTR. I think that the pretrial release would interfere with Mr. Ali's job. And I want to say earlier, they had no objection to a $500 bond.
So it's a bond and PTR?
No, I'm asking for either.
I believe the defense is asking for just a straight $500 bond. That's fine, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay, but you recommended PTR?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, bond is set at $500. Any special conditions for the bond?
We're just asking for the no hostile contact.
All right, no hostile contact.
And we would ask for no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Well, how does that work if they live together? And I'm sorry,
If-
no alcohol means no beer?
Correct. No wine, no hard liquor, no
None
alcohol.
at all?
And if he has any weapons, he would have to surrender those by 6 p.m. the day he's released to whatever the local law enforcement agency of wherever he resides.
And you say,
He has no weapons or firearms, but so that's not an issue. The no alcohol and drugs were not an issue in this case.
that's not what she's saying. She says from this point forward, no alcohol at all, no beer, no shot of bourbon,
We would have
nothing?
conditions and this would appear to be an issue in this case.
All right. Special conditions are added. No hostile contact, which means they can still share space since the victim is not in opposition to that. Anything else on this case?
No, Your Honor.
Did you read the arrest report?
I have this.
Okay. All minds agree. Do you have any questions, sir?
Negative, sir.
Do you understand the conditions?
Yes, sir. Roger that.
That means you must be exceptionally nice, even though, never mind. Thank y'all. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Unless you have something else, you are free to leave. Oh, is it ready? Okay, thank you. You take care of that. I did this once before and screwed it up good time. I have Jamie Soto.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Laura Bretaña, Spanish interpreter. The interpreter has already been sworn.
All right, you're gonna have to slow down. First, give us your name and then spell your first and last name, please.
Yes, Laura Bretaña, Laura, and my last name, Bretana.
Were you sworn previously today? Today's the 11th of January, 2021.
Yes, I have been sworn today.
Sir,
Mr. Lopez, I don't have any paperwork.
what's his name?
Is this Mr. Lopez Diaz?
No, Lopez Diaz body.
Oh, sorry.
What's your name, sir?
Your Honor, I have not connected yet to the
Okay.
defendant.
Let me know when you're ready.
There is contact, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
There is contact with the defendant.
All right, sir, what is your name?
Jaime Chito.
Speak,
Jaime Chito.
spell your first and last name.
J. A. M. E. P. H. E. O.
The name Jaime and last name Chito.
All right. I reviewed the case. I have found probable cause. What say the state of Florida?
We believe that on count 1, it should remain as is. No objection to counts 2, 3, and 4 being listed at 150 as subsidiaries. Nope. Wrong case. This is not Mr.
Now, I have 9 counts.
No, then that's not the right one. I'm sorry, Your Honor. What's the defendant's last name? 'Cause I had-
Chitosotero.
Does he have multiple cases then?
You have more than one case?
I have 3 cases for him.
3.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm counting the counts or the charges pending.
Yes, Your Honor. Would you like me to go by case numbers?
That'll be great. That'll be helpful. The case number I have, the booking number is 21000843. I have several arrest affidavits.
So the first one I have is 2021 CF 384.
Okay,
That
hold
is
on.
a possession of an anti-shoplifting control device.
Right.
State has no objection to that being a subsidiary of 150 on that case. The next one on my case number it has is 2020-403883. That is 4 counts. The first one is a petty theft.
Yes.
You have that one, Your Honor?
Go ahead. Yes.
Okay. Count 1 to remain at 7,500. Count 2, 150. Count 3, 150. Count 4, 100. And a no return to the scene. And then the last case I have is 2020-402616.
Okay.
4 counts as well. Count 1 to remain at the 7,500. Count 2, 150. Count 3, 150. Count 4, 100. And a no return as well, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, are you able to afford an attorney?
No.
No.
Would you like an attorney to represent you?
Yes, please.
I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent him. In noting and going through the police reports, there are some matters of interest. Have you reviewed it? Have you seen it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want a moment just to speak to your client, or?
No, Your Honor.
All right. What's then is the recommendation of the state as far as the charges pending? I have found probable cause. It appears he's involved in multiple cases involving shoplifting.
Yes, Your Honor. We just the bonds as previously stated, and then no return to any of the scenes.
All right.
I'm sorry, and I did add no contact with any potential co-defendants or witnesses.
All right. And from the defense, any objection to the bond amount and special conditions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, the bond is set as required or requested. Special conditions of bond is no return to the scene of the crimes, no contact with co-defendants, and no attempt to influence any witnesses who may testify in these multiple cases. Assignment has not been made yet as to a particular division. Do you have any questions, sir?
No.
No.
All right, thank you. He's remanded. All right, sir, what is your name, please?
Gonzalo Escobar. Muy buenos días, Gonzalo Escobar.
Good morning, Gonzalo Escobar.
Spell your first and last name, please.
Gonzaloescobar.
Gonzalo, and the last name Escobar.
All right. There are multiple cases. First case, 2021 CF 381. Second case, 2021 CF 400. And those are the two I have. What say the state of Florida? You're charged with multiple counts of shoplifting, use of shoplifting device, larceny, retail theft. All right, what say the state of Florida?
Your Honor, in the first case, the 381 case, state would have no objection to doing a subsidiary of $150 on that case. And in the second case, count 1 to remain at $7,500, count 2 to be $150, count 3 to be $150, count 4 to be $150. No return, no contact with any co-defendants or witnesses.
All right. Sir, did you hear what the state said?
Sí, señor. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the bonds have been set with special conditions. Are you able to afford an attorney?
Yes. Yes, sir. Toca,
Yes, sir.
me toca llamar.
I would have to call.
I'm sorry, didn't hear you, ma'am.
I would have to call.
Call. Did you say I would have to
a
call?
contactar si me pueden poner un abogado.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes, I said I would have to call, and I would have to ask him to repeat what he just said.
Okay.
Que me toca comunicarme con el abogado para saber si me puede representar.
I would have to call my attorney to see if he would be able to represent me.
All right. Then he'll be set for determination of counsel at some later date. At this time, the public defender is not appointed. Bond is set as noted, special conditions, no return to the site of the alleged crimes, no contact with victims or witnesses, and no contact with co-defendants. Do you understand those things, sir?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor.
From the defense? Well, never mind, you're not appointed. All right, he's remanded. Thank you. Sir, what is your name, please?
Eric.
Spell your first and last name.
R-I-C M-O-R-A-L-E-S. M-O-R-A-L-E-S. Sí, señora.
E-R-I-C-M-O-R-A-L-E-S.
I've got Murillo.
Murillo. M-U-R-I-L-L-O.
Murillo. M-U-R-I-L-L-O.
It's he has two last names, Your Honor.
I understand that.
Okay.
I'm not seeing either one on. I've got Murillo.
That's him. That's him, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right, you have a number of cases pending. Case 2021 CF382, possession of an anti-shoplifting device. Case number C2021 CF394, retail theft, larceny, coordinate others, retail theft, use of anti-shoplifting device, and possession of an anti-shoplifting device. Case number 2021 CF395, petty theft, larceny, use of anti-shoplifting device, and possession of an anti-shoplifting device. Do you understand those charges?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I have found probable cause in the cases. What say the state of Florida?
In the 382 case, Your Honor, to treat as a subsidiary with 150, at 150, excuse me. In 394 case, count 1 to remain at 7,500, count 2 as a subsidiary 150, count 3 at 150, count 4 at 150. And then on the 395 case, Your Honor, same thing, count 1 to remain as is, count 2 150, count 3 150, and count 4 150.
So in that
Nope.
case, the 7,500 is the bond,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you're recommending it remain the same?
Yes, on count 1, yes.
All right,
We'd ask for no contact with the co-defendants and witnesses and no return as well.
all right. Sir, did you understand what she said?
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Do you have a lawyer, or can you afford a lawyer?
Voy a buscar uno.
I'm going to find one.
Ma'am, repeat yourself, please.
I'm going to find one.
I'm going to find one. All right. I will not appoint the public defender set for a determination of council to be determined later. Bond is accepted by the state as presented by the state. Special conditions, no return to the property, no contact with the co-defendants, and no contact with victims or witnesses in this case. Do you have any questions, sir?
No.
No.
Thank you. He's remanded.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Sir, what is your name, please?
John Jairo Rodriguez Molina.
John Jairo Rodriguez Molina.
All right. Ask him to spell his first and last name, please.
J-H-O-N J-A-I-R-O-D-R-I-G-U-E-Z. J-H-O-N.
J-H-O-N, that's the first name. Second name, it's J-A-I-R-O. And his first last name, R-O-D-R-I-G-U-E-Z.
All right, sir, you are here on multiple charges. Case number 2021-CF396, larceny, retail theft, larceny coordinating others in retail theft, use of anti-shoplifting device, and possession of an anti-shoplifting device. Do you understand those charges?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right. What say the state of Florida?
As to count 1, to remain as is, $7,500. As to count 2, $150. Count 3, $150. Count 4, $150. No contact with the co-defendants or witnesses, and no return.
Did you understand what she said?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you able to afford an attorney?
Yes, yes.
All right. No appointment then will be made. He will be set later for determination of
Sí, abogado
counsel.
oficio. Abogado oficio. No, abogado oficio.
I want a public defender.
All right. So you want an attorney appointed to represent you?
Sí, señor. Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right. I will appoint the office of the public defender to represent him. Sir, do you wish to talk with your clients?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Bond is set. You have any motions from the defense?
Your Honor,
And talk slow enough so the court reporter, the electronic interpreter will be able to hear you.
no, Your Honor, we have no arguments.
All right. He's appointed the office of the public defender. They will give you information about staying in touch with them, and they will reach out to you. Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor.
No,
Defense?
Your Honor.
All right. Bond is set as recommended, and again, no contact with co-defendants. Stay off the property where you previously were arrested, and no contact with victims or witnesses. Do you understand?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. What is your name, please?
Edith Belinda Saavedra Chávez. Edith.
Edith Saavedra Chávez.
Spell your first and last name.
E. D. I. T. H.
Miss anything? Bring to my attention. I'll sign it.
S. W. A. B. baja. E. D. R. A.
EVITH and last name SAAVEDRA.
All right. You are here on charges in case 2021 CF 383, multiple counts, well actually one, possession of shoplifting control device. Do you understand those things, ma'am?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right. What say the state recommendation as to bond or conditions?
We would leave the bond as is, no contact with the co-defendants or any witnesses, and no return to the scene, Your Honor.
All right, the bond remains the same in, excuse me, please. In count 1, the bond is set at $1,000. Special conditions are no contact with the victims, no contact with co-defendants, and do not return to the property where the crime is alleged to have occurred. Do you understand those things, ma'am?
Señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a lawyer, or are you able to afford a lawyer?
No tengo privado.
I don't have an attorney.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, ma'am. Repeat yourself.
I don't have an attorney.
Okay, do you want an attorney?
Sí.
Yes.
That would present a conflict, it appears, since the co-defendants are, so we'll set, how do you normally handle that?
They appoint the public defender's office, they then withdraw, and then RCC gets appointed, Your Honor.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender temporarily with the understanding there's a conflict. Let me slow down for the court reporter and the interpreter. And they'll be your attorney temporarily, and then another attorney will be appointed. Do you understand that?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
On behalf of the public defender, do you have any comments or any motions, sir?
Your Honor, it appears she has no criminal history in or out of the state. Provided that she's not being held on any immigration issues, which I see she has a...
He has an ice hold.
Okay. No arguments, Your Honor. That's what I know.
Court interpreter, did you hear what the PTR representative said?
Yes, I did.
All right. Ma'am, do you understand what she said?
Yes.
All right, thank you. She's remanded. Ma'am, what is your name, please?
Sonji Juan Cifuentes.
Sonji Juan Cifuentes.
Ask her to spell her first and last name, please.
SWNY, el apellido, YUANTIFUENTES. No, SW SWN.
SOONYI, that's the first name, and the last name YUAN, second last name CIFUENTES.
All right, ma'am, you are here on multiple charges. Case number 2021 CF399. First count, larceny, retail theft. Second count, larceny, coordinating others in a retail theft. Use of anti-shoplifting device, count 3. And count 4, possession of anti-shoplifting device. The bond in count 1 is $7,500 and goes down from there. What say the state of Florida?
As to count 1, 7,500. As to count 2, 150. As to count 3, 150. As to count 4, 150. No contact, no return, no contact with the victims or witnesses. No return to the scene. And then I have a 386 case.
A case number 2021 CF386. One count, possession of anti-shoplifting control device, bond is set at $1,000. What say the state?
No objection to treating as subsidiary, reducing it to 150, Your Honor.
All right. Ma'am, do you understand the charges pending against you?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you have a lawyer or will you get a lawyer?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, she will get a lawyer, or yes, she has a lawyer.
Voy a contratar uno.
I will hire one.
All right. Then we'll set a date to be determined for determination of counsel. Bond is set as recommended by the state. Special conditions, if you're released, are no contact with the co-defendants, no return to the property where the crime is alleged to have occurred, no contact with victims or witnesses in this case. Do you have any questions?
Your Honor, sorry.
No, señor.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
sir.
Just for the court's consideration, she does qualify for pretrial release.
What say the state? There's a note that she does qualify, although when I looked at it, it appears, well, I'll say it and then I'll hear your recommendation, that she has what I would consider minimum community ties, and her health issues. So what say the state?
No objection to PTR, Your Honor, but all of the conditions as is.
All right, PTR then is accepted. Special conditions, no contact with co-defendants, no return to the property where the crime is alleged to have occurred, no contact with the victims or witnesses. PTR simply means pre-trial release. They'll give you special conditions. Y'all still using monitors?
No, sir.
All right. So I assume all contacts now will be by phone?
Correct.
All right. You'll have to keep in touch with them by telephone. Do you understand that?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a phone that's available so you can contact them?
No.
All right. Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
No.
Okay, she's remanded. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Erwin Alexander Sanchez Bustillo.
Orvin Alexander Sanchez Bustillo.
Spell your first and last name.
Okay, es ORBIN Alexanda. Alexander Sánchez es SANCHEZ. Bustillo es PUSTILLO.
Orvin ORVIN Alexander ALEXANDER Sanchez SANCHEZ Bustillo BUSTILLO.
In case 2021 MM243, you are arrested and here on charges of battery. I understand the victim is available and would like to testify.
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, ma'am, and be sworn.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and get closer to the microphone and
Yes.
yell out your answer?
Yes.
Thank you. May I inquire, Your Honor?
You may.
Are you afraid of Mr. Sanchez?
No. And I don't even know why he's here because I did not put charges on him.
Has anything like this happened in the past? Has anything like this happened in the past?
No.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this situation?
No.
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ma'am, what is your name?
Cira Amago.
Spell your first name.
CIRA, and my last name is AMAGO.
Did you read the report, attorney for the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I did not call 911 for battery charges or anything. I called because I needed my keys.
I
So I
understand,
told
keys
the
to your car.
policeman.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
All right, what say the state of Florida?
State has to set the bond at $500, Your Honor. No hostile contact with the victim, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol. And state has no objection to no action on the out on bond DUI case.
All right. Did I hear correctly to say she didn't know why he was here and she didn't call the police and she does not want him prosecuted? Is that what you said, ma'am?
Exactly. Yes. I called the 911 because I didn't have the normal phone number for him to give me my keys. That was it. And it's recorded online on 911. The police came and then told me if something had happened. I said, yeah, we had a discussion and I asked for my keys and I got a little piece of hair like this and that was it. And then he said, okay, everything's fine. I said, yes, everything's fine. He said, go home. And I said, yeah, I'm going home. I left. And then later on, his brother calls me and tells me he got arrested. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You remember I said I had some questions about cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You hear the victim?
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you say?
At this point, we will reach out to her, usually within 10 days from now, to make a charging decision, so we don't make them here. So we just do the conditions of release. So that's why I said no objection to no hostile contact.
But you recommended a bond.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, did you hear what was said?
Okay.
Yes.
Will he be coming back to stay with you?
Yes.
I understand y'all have been married for 3 years,
Yes. We've been together 7.
right? And we're dating for approximately 7 years, been married for 3.
Yes.
All right.
And
Do
nothing's
you
ever
intend to
happened.
file charges?
Excuse me? I'm sorry?
Do you intend to file charges?
No. He didn't do anything.
Bond is set at $150, no hostile contact. Anything else you have, a lawyer for the state?
No weapons, no firearms. While this case is pending, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
I said no weapons or firearms while this case is pending.
And the logic in that is,
It's just a standard condition for all DV cases, Your Honor.
is that part of Florida statutes I'm unfamiliar with?
It is not, Your Honor.
All right. Bond is set at $150 so he can return home to his wife who does not want to prosecute.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did you appoint the public defender's office or no?
Sir, do you have a lawyer?
He doesn't need one.
No.
Do you want a lawyer to represent you for the next 10 days?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, thank you.
On the open case?
Thank you, ma'am.
Any action on the open case?
You did tell me that. I'm sorry. As to the other case, the conditions remain the same. And I believe it's assigned to Judge Lisa Guerrero. And bond is set in that case at $500.
So we're taking no action.
No action.
Thank you.
The one you have next, or? All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Can I see the lawyers for just a minute, sidebar?
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I'm coming.
I didn't look that far back.
Okay.
That's normal when you have a victim.
Victim is present and doesn't want to go forward. Yeah, and we'll set a bond. Or PTR can if they qualify. Because there are times when the victims don't want to press charges and we still go forward. So, not necessarily when the police court is set, but that's not my determination here. We have an intake unit that deals with this domestic
They
violence.
get too big, I've been sitting that case for more than 3 months, trying to get you to see it. I'm sorry, thank you.
And y'all, it is in your discretion to grant all on.
I do, but never mind.
Your Honor.
All right, step forward, please. Your name, sir?
Louis Agront.
Spell your first and last name.
It's LuisAgront.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Sir. This is beginning of the hearing.
What's the defendant's name?
Abron. A.G.
Okay, good.
You gave me,
Probably not coming. I can do this one without
okay,
correction, but I can do
okay. Sir, you are here to be arraigned. You are charged with, let's see, a misdemeanor, case number 20208850. I didn't see this one either. Trespass to a property other than a structure. Spell your first and last name for me, please.
It's LuisAgront.
All right, sir. This is a misdemeanor of the first degree. Bond is set at $1,000 by statute and by local order. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney, and if you could not afford one, I would appoint one. And you have the right to be represented by counsel at all effective stages of prosecution. Do you understand those things?
Yes, sir.
All right.
He
At
has
this-
a public defender, Your Honor, already appointed.
All right. Appointed previously?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The offer I have for Mr. Agront is an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, no return.
Okay.
And I will email the clerk the addresses.
Thank you. What say the lawyer representing the defendant from the Office of the Public Defender?
Your Honor, because of COVID-19, we haven't been face-to-face to relay the offers to our
Have you been
clients.
voice-to-voice by phone or by email or by text message?
We do it right there in court, so it'll be up to the client to see if he wants to accept or not.
All right, well, the state has made an offer. What say you on behalf of your client then?
You want to accept that offer?
What is the offer, sir?
Could you
Repeat it, please.
Adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, no return, and court costs.
Adjudication of guilt.
I'm on disability. I'm on disability and I'm homeless. I'm on disability and I'm homeless.
Yes, sir. So what do you think you want to do?
I do want to be released.
Yes, sir, I understand that. All right. Lawyer?
Have a moment, Your Honor. Just one quick second.
I'll take the guilty plea.
This is arraignments.
Yes, they're in the arraignment, so either we're gonna give them the next court date or we're gonna take the offer.
All right.
And I'll give out the dates, I have those.
Yes, Your Honor, we would like to accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
All right. Plea of no contest. Is that what you want to do, sir?
Sure.
Raise your right hand, face the clerk to be sworn, please.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you.
And your name again?
Louis Agront.
How old are you?
I am 44 years old.
All right. I understand you wish to enter a plea of no contest. The disposition will be you will be adjudicated guilty, sentenced to time served, and released. Is that acceptable to you?
That is acceptable to me.
What about cost, clerk? Well, first, let me ask the state.
I'm on
What about
disability.
cost,
I'm sorry.
Standard court costs, Your Honor.
which in your opinion is what?
I don't know the amounts. I know it's
$373. Is that how you order them to pay in full within a year?
Let me hear what they are first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Is that it, total?
Yes.
The total court cost is $373. Can you pay that over a term of a year, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Your Honor, we would ask for a payment plan.
I'm on disability. I'm not sure.
We would ask for a monthly payment, $5 a month, Your Honor.
State.
problem with $5 a month is that's the administrative fee cost to do it, so he would never pay it off.
So the answer is you object?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
$10 a month, Your Honor.
How much?
$10 a month.
I get $784 a month.
$784.
A month from disability.
Can you afford $10 a month?
Yeah, I can do that. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to
Go down to the clerk's office and you want to pay more, you can pay more. Okay. Your Honor, yeah, we would ask for $10 a month.
Is it $375?
State.
Okay.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. In addition, condition is that he not return to the property, pay $10 per month until the costs are discharged. Anything else from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
Sir, you've been adjudicated and sentenced. You have the right to appeal the disposition of this court. You'll be released today if there are no other warrants, wants, or holds on you. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
And at this time, you are remanded to custody of the corrections officers.
What will be the start date for the payment time?
Start date is 30 days from the date of his release.
Thank you so much, sir.
I gotta finish the offers. I'm creating them as I'm doing them. I'm gonna get to.
All right. Your name,
I
ma'am?
understand, but I'm doing them all, so. I'm
Come
gonna
forward
go
to the
one document,
microphone.
All of them on there.
Your name?
Courtney Hartness.
All right, you are here on case 2020-MM8901. What say the state of Florida?
And 1 second, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
The offer is a withhold of adjudication, credit for time served, no return, cost of investigation of $202.72 to the Orlando Police Department. And the no return is to Walmart.
Yes, ma'am.
And time served, any specific number of days you have?
I think it's been like 2 weeks.
I'm sorry, I don't have the days, Your Honor.
27 days with credit for 27 days? I understand the public defender was appointed previously.
You want to accept? We'll accept the state's offer, Your Honor, and enter a plea of no contest.
Raise your right hand, young lady, face this court clerk, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
What is your name again, please?
Courtney Hartness.
Spell your first and last name.
COURTNEYHARTNESS.
How old are you?
34.
Your lawyer has indicated you wish to accept the plea and or plea of no contest, adjudication withheld, special conditions are no return to Walmart, sentenced to 27 days in the Orange County Jail with credit for 27 days. Cost of investigation is what, lawyer?
Ms. Hartness case, cost of investigation is $202.72.
Are you able to pay that, ma'am?
Not right now.
How long do you think it would take?
A while.
Can you help me a little more than within a year?
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
All right, what's the cost?
I think it was like $29 at Walmart is what I was stolen, got charged from stealing.
Say again?
It was like $29.42 was the restitution that I got caught in the merchandise was, that's how much it was worth.
There was no restitution, the items were recovered.
Hello?
It's $525.72.
What?
Combined would be approximately $727. Can you pay that within a year?
That was the whole total.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the whole total is 527. That includes cost of investigation as well as cost?
Yes.
All right,
Yes. Within
all
a
right.
year.
Payable within 1 year.
Yes, sir. You
You have entered a plea, adjudication withheld. You have the right to appeal within 30 days of today's date. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, she's remanded.
And does the investigation charges payable to OPD?
It's payable to the Orlando Police Department.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sir, your name, please?
Billy Anthony Neal.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Neal.
Billy, Billy, and Neal, Neal.
Mr. Neal,
Yes, sir.
you are here for an arraignment. What say the state of Florida?
They have 1 second. My computer just froze for a second.
You are charged with possession of drug paraphernalia. That's a misdemeanor of the first degree. Maximum penalty is $1,000 or 1 year in jail.
He offers a withhold credit for time served, Your Honor.
An offer's been made of a plea, withhold adjudication, and what else, lawyer?
Credit for time served.
Do we know what that is?
It's 7 days.
Credit for time served of 7 days.
And court costs, Your Honor.
Cost? Misdemeanor? This is before 18. I don't know what it
Yes,
is.
it's 323.
I don't know the answer to that. You have to look into that. I didn't look at that.
All right, what say, I understand you were appointed the office of the public defender. What say you, sir, on behalf of your client?
Could I inquire of pretrial services? I just want to know, would this tied to his felony possession cases? I can't see it in my system.
Jason, give me the case number.
So a sparse file.
Yeah. No, misdemeanor. Just give me misdemeanor. Let me see it. That's the felon, not the misdemeanor. It's fine. What's the date of that? 5/26. Let me look at that. bills. No, that's not related. No, they're not related.
So we're talking credit card service first. So,
Do you need these back?
No, but I can,
I'll keep them until they're done. Then I'll give them to you as a group. What say the defense?
1 minute. Your
Yes, sir.
Honor.
Go ahead, please, sir.
Thank you, Your
You
Honor.
you have a bond on it. I'll pay for the bond. You got a report on this bond, felony, because it's in your bond.
The first judge granted me on my first appeal.
That's not everyone, it's not in there, so you want to accept it. All right, Your Honor, we'll accept the state's offer, enter a plea of no contest.
Raise your right hand, face the court clerk to be sworn, sir.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Repeat your name again for me.
Billy Anthony Neal,
Mr. Neal, how old are you?
55.
55. You've decided to enter a plea with the assistance of your counsel of no contest, adjudication withheld. You'll be sentenced to time served of 7 days. Complete court cost would be $323. Do you understand those things?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that acceptable to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you need time to pay $323 court cost?
I do need the time, sir.
Sir?
Yes, sir. I would love the time, please.
Would up to a year, would that be acceptable?
Yes, that's very acceptable.
Are payable within 9 months of today's date. What is the amount you think would be payable by you?
I guess by that time, sir, the full payment.
I'm sorry?
Full payment?
No. If it was on a monthly payment plan, like a layaway,
You can
how
put-
much would you be able to pay?
Whatever the court's satisfied with, Your Honor. $20, $50 a month.
Well, I don't know your status. Let me ask, could you pay $50 a month?
Yes, I can.
You sure?
And not for certain. $20 a month.
$20 a month it is, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's no need in you getting violated because you can't pay. Makes no sense. So $20 a month it is. Sir, you have the right to appeal the sentence imposed today. An appeal is reviewed by a group of judges. If you cannot afford a lawyer, appoint one. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions of me?
May I ask a question, Your Honor?
Sure.
With the other charges, I still will be held on those charges.
Yes,
This
Your
is
Honor.
only dealing with this case today, not as to the other charges or the other cases. You can talk with your lawyer privately, and he'll talk to you about them, but you don't want to talk in front of me
Thank you.
because you're being recorded.
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, as to this case, he's remanded.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. His payments will start within 30 days of release from the Orange County Jail to be completed within 9 months of today's date. Your name, ma'am?
Latonya Oliver,
Spell your first and last name, Miss Oliver.
LATANYAOLIVER.
How old are you, ma'am?
49.
You are here on charges of petty theft of $100 or more. It's a first-degree misdemeanor. Maximum penalty 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine or both. What say the state of Florida?
The offer is an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, no return to the Walmart, restitution in the amount of $548.44, but that is joint and severable with her co-defendants. Cost of investigation of $218.22 to the Ocoee Police Department and court cost.
21822.
Yes, sir.
The state has indicated that if you enter a plea today, it would be a plea of no contest, adjudication of guilt, no return to the Walmart in Ocoee, cost of investigation of $218.22, and 548.44, which is what?
Restitution, Your Honor.
Restitution.
That's joint and several with our co-defendants.
Joint and several with co-defendants. Is that acceptable to you, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. You are not represented by counsel. Do you want a counsel or a lawyer to assist you?
No.
All right, raise your right hand, face the clerk. She'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank
All
you.
right, repeat your name again for me.
Latonya Oliver.
I understand you wish to enter a plea of no contest. You will be adjudicated guilty. Special conditions are no return to Walmart, $548.44 restitution, joint and several with your co-defendants, cost of investigation of $218.22, all payable within the span of 1 year of today's date. Is that acceptable to you, ma'am?
Yes.
Would you like a payment plan?
Yes.
What's the amount you could pay per month?
I'm on a monthly income, so I guess
Your income, is it from disability, SSI?
SSI.
All right. What do you think is an amount you could afford to pay?
Probably about $20 or something. A
I
month.
couldn't hear you.
$20 a month. Or
That's
something.
fine.
Okay.
Is that acceptable to you?
Yes.
All right. $20 per month. The payment will start within 30 days. Does she have any other warrants or holds on her?
She does. She's also on probation.
I didn't see that here. Is there a violation of probation pending?
Correct. Correct. She is in custody on a violation of probation.
All right.
Your Honor, I'd just like to point out to the court that if she enters a plea on this charge, it'll also violate her probation, so she should not do it.
Okay, well, as I said, do you want an attorney appointed do you have an attorney in the other case?
No, I'm already violated a probation on that.
I don't have any information, so can someone
I
help
have
me?
one
What I
moment.
have is this charge and this charge only?
I have 1 moment, Your Honor. 662.
No. What are these?
She is represented by the PD's office on her other cases.
So she has another petty theft that's pending where the public defender's office represents her. She has a felony charge where the public defender's office represents her, where at least they had a competency status hearing in October of last year on that
Just
case.
hold them until you get to them. I don't want them to get mixed up. Please.
Y'all represent her on multiple cases.
So she's previously been appointed the public defender?
Yeah, I would advise the court not to accept the plea.
All right, sir. I will reappoint the public defender to represent her since it's one defendant. You were appointed previously. There's no conflict. I will allow you to withdraw the plea. The reason is if you enter the plea, it will get more serious for you. So you'll need to talk to the lawyer about all of your cases so that perhaps they can enter what is called a global plea, one plea to dispose of all the cases.
Okay.
But you don't want to aggravate one of the cases by pleading guilty to this.
Okay.
All right, I'll accept the withdrawal of plea, public defenders appointed, noting that she has other cases pending. Anything else, lawyers?
No, Your Honor.
Or she's remanded? Thank you. Well, wait.
I need to know if she's entering a plea or not guilty.
Plea of not guilty, entered.
Division 85, pretrial conference, February 15th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 4A.
All right, you'll be notified and sent that to court, ma'am. All right, call the next one. Who's the next person? I've got Carl Dallas. Sir, what is your name?
Carl Tyrone Sherman Dallas.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Dallas.
Karldallas.
How old are you, sir?
46.
How old?
46.
Mr. Dallas, you are here on a charge of trespass in an occupied structure. This is an arraignment. That's a misdemeanor of the first degree. Bond is set at Well, actually, I don't see a bond.
Sir, I just did 90 days.
Just a moment.
Let
Let me finish talking, please. It's a misdemeanor of the first degree. Maximum penalty is 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine or both. You're charged with trespass to an occupied structure. I have no other information about any other cases pending. First, let me hear from the state.
The state's offering is adjudication of guilt, excuse me, credit for time served, no return to the 7-Eleven, cost of investigation of $135.57 to the Orlando Police Department.
Your Honor, can I be heard?
Just a moment. I haven't forgotten you, Mr. Thompson. Sir, go ahead.
Even if the client entered the plea today, he still wouldn't be able to get out because he's in on a felony charge. Also, we have cases on file with our office that has him declared incompetent to proceed by a medical doctor, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. Are you appointed in another case?
Yes, Your Honor, several cases.
All right. This time I'll appoint the lawyer to represent you in this case. There's no conflict since you are their client in other cases. This case has adverse effects on those other cases if you enter a plea. Your lawyer is recommending that you not enter a plea at this time. Do you understand that? Do you have any questions? No statements, a question.
No, really, sir. I've been here since April. I did trespassing and...
That's a statement. You don't want to talk. We're recording the proceedings and it can be used against you in another case. The lawyer has already, his office has been appointed to represent you in other cases. I suggest you talk with them about all of your cases so that you can get the best disposition possible. Do you understand that? You have any questions? No statements, questions.
What cases is trespassing?
It is.
Okay.
But you have other cases pending.
What cases, sir? I'm only in for trespassing.
Yes, a felony, Your Honor, petty theft.
Petty theft?
Just
sir,
a moment. Just a moment.
over...
Just a moment.
I've been here since...
Just a moment. Lawyer?
Felony, petty theft, 2 prior convictions. Also holding him in.
How many other cases does he have?
Well, holding him in is only the petty theft and then the trespass. And then we have other cases where he's already been declared incompetent to proceed by a medical doctor.
How many pending cases does he have that you're aware of?
Let me check.
Including this one. Pending.
Let me check, Your Honor.
Judge, there are only 2 cases holding him in custody. That's not pending, that are in jail. The cases that are pending, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases pending, but only 2 are holding him in custody.
When I say pending, I mean where the state is
5.
charging him, contemplates charging him, or he's been arrested and awaiting something to happen from the state of Florida.
Yes, Your
So we're
Honor.
talking about 5 cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
In a plea of not guilty for him, you have 5 cases pending. Plea of not guilty. Appoint the office of the public defender since they've been appointed previously.
Division 80 pretrial conference, February 15th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 9C.
You'll be notified and transported. Do you have any questions, sir? Questions? No
Yes, sir.
statements.
What is going on? I'm only here for trespassing, sir.
That's not true. You have 5 pending cases.
For what? For what, sir?
On this day, I can only tell you about this one case. Your lawyer should be able to give you a list of all of the pending cases you have.
Sir, I only got arrested for trespassing.
He is remanded. Thank you, sir.
Do I get out, sir?
No. Thank you. All right. Is this Mr. Tyler Scott?
Sir.
Your name, please?
Tyler Robert Scott.
Your age, Mr. Scott?
I'm 27 years old.
Say again?
27 years old.
Thank you. Mr. Scott, you are here for an arraignment on the charge of criminal mischief. Case number 2020MM2675. He has no attorney at this time. Before we begin, what say the state?
There is no offer in this case, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, you are here to be arraigned. An arraignment is when you're advised of the charges pending against you. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford one, I would appoint one to represent you. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
I suggest you not discuss the case. Everything you say is being recorded. That's why you have a microphone. So, do you wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Do you wish to have an attorney appointed?
Can I plead guilty and settle it today?
Well, the state has not made an offer. If you enter a plea of guilty, you plead guilty to the discretion of the court, and I don't have any information.
I will say, Your Honor, he does have 2 pending cases
And you have 2 additional pending cases, which,
with a private attorney.
with a private lawyer. Do you know if the lawyer will be representing you on this case?
I have not yet spoken with my attorney yet.
This time, what I'll do is this. I will reset you for a determination of counsel. You can talk with your lawyer to see if he will represent you on this. If he can't, we'll see if you qualify for an attorney on this case because you have no money because you've paid the lawyer in the other cases. So at this time, do you understand your rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Plea of not guilty is entered. Date?
Division 80 pretrial conference, February 19th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 9C.
You will be notified, and if you're not out on bond, they'll transport you to that hearing.
So I have a
And
bond
I
on this
suggest you contact your lawyer right away.
Do I have a bond on this case?
The bond is set at, I don't have the sheet, what is it?
He's not in custody on that case.
I'm sorry again?
Oh, it's a summons case. This case he's not being held on.
Okay.
So you have a bond in other cases, that's what's holding you, but none on this case as of yet. This is a summons case.
So it's not going to hold me in jail once I bond out on the other one?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Your name?
My name is Calendra Barrett.
I couldn't hear you.
My name is Calendra Barrett.
That one's the one you put to the side.
Oh, this is Mr. Dallas. Let me sign this. What is your name again, ma'am?
My name is Calendra Barrett.
All right, spell your first and last name.
It is spelled K-A-L-A-N-D-R-A. Barrett is spelled B-A-R-R-E-T-T.
All right, Ms. Barrett, how old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
All right, ma'am. You have a birthday on April the 18th?
April 18, 1997. Yes, sir.
All right. I have found probable cause in this case. You are charged with violation of conditions of pretrial release. And as a result of that, you were picked up and remanded to the Orange County Jail. Do you understand why you're here, ma'am?
I understand that the first time that I was arrested, I violated the pretrial release forms. I went to my sister.
Don't talk about the facts of the case.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Was she appointed to the public defender previously? On her cases where there's a violation of pretrial release?
Your Honor, this appears to be a reset from this weekend.
Yes,
So
sir.
I think this is her IA to determine representation.
The violation condition, so was she appointed on the original case is the question. May I have 1 second, Your Honor?
She was reset because evidently there was some discussion and conflict She's out on a bond in case number 2020-8977. In that case, yesterday or the day before, no action was taken.
The public defender's office represents her on that case, the out on bond case.
All right. So at this time, there is probable cause, if I didn't say it previously, and
I don't see him on this CF case.
And it appears, I don't see whether there's a notation of a bond or not.
It's
The
a no
original
bond.
offense was burglary of a structure and criminal mischief. All right. The public defender was appointed to represent her previously. State, what say you first?
I believe the violation came in as a no bond, Your Honor. We'd ask for it to stay.
All right. Defense?
Your Honor, we leave bond to the discretion of the court. If you are able to, I don't see, that's the only minimal criminal history for the court's consideration.
I'm looking at a note signed by Judge Mike Murphy. Bond is set at no bond. Bond will remain at no bond until she sees the judge. Questions?
I would not be released today, sir.
No, ma'am.
Under what cause?
Because you violated your probation, the judge in that case has set a bond at no bond, which means the judge wants to see you.
And that would be today of tomorrow. I will see another judge.
It won't be today, ma'am.
That case, we can call it the end to find out what happened.
Okay. All right, ma'am, she's remanded. The next person, please. Sir, your name?
George Lee.
Mr. Lee, spell your first and last name.
Eorgeelee.
Mr. Lee, how old are you?
I am 47, sir.
All right, Mr. Lee, you were unable to attend previously. You're here on case number 2021-CT-238. I believe the public defender was appointed, I'm sorry, at that time you did not qualify for the public defender. And that was on the date of January 11th.
January.
He did not. All right.
State has no objection to ROR, Your Honor.
All right. What say the defense, if any, either as a friend of the court or as a previously appointed representative? Him?
No objection, Your Honor.
He's charged with driving while license suspended or revoked. He's released ROR on your own recognizance. That means you'll be released on your name. There will be conditions that you will have to meet as far as keeping in touch with the court.
Yes, sir.
Do we have a court date for you? We'll give you the date of your return and the date of your court when you are released, because we'll need to check to see what it is.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Any other special conditions from the state other than the conditions of ROR standard? State?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. One second, sir, and I'll be right with you. Sir, what is your name?
Drew Miller,
What is your age?
43.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Miller.
BREWMILLER.
You are here on an DUI,
Yes, sir.
case number 2021-CT-255, Judge E. Jewett. When you did not appear, the bond was set at no bond. in case number 2020-CT6423. You're out in bond in that case. All right, you appeared yesterday. The bond was set at $500 in the one case, and in case well, all we have is a booking case, and that is 2100764. DUI under the influence, just what I mentioned earlier. What say the state of Florida?
It was just count 2 that was not addressed? Is that what happened?
Right, the DUI was addressed yesterday. Count 2 was not addressed. It was missed.
Can we do count 2 as 100 or subsidiary? And leave all other conditions as is?
Were you appointed a lawyer yesterday, sir?
I was not, no.
I found probable cause. I looked at the case previously. Bond is set at $150 on the count 2, which is a subsidiary of the other charge which you appeared yesterday. What was the bond set yesterday? Do you know?
500.
The bond set yesterday was $500. The bond set today is $150. Have any questions?
No, thank you.
All right, sir. He's remanded. Sir, what is your name, please?
Matthew Reynolds.
Spell your first and last name for me, please.
MATTHEWREYNOLDS.
How old are you, sir?
42.
How old?
42.
Okay, you are here on multiple charges.
Is the only case I only have the petty?
I had a question about that. Hold for 1 second, please. It's case number 2021-CF230, I think, or 00. The charge is petty theft. Bond is set at $1,000. The original offense was petty theft with 2 priors. The reason I had a question about that is I was looking through the file. The bond was set at $1,000, but I see charges of kidnapping, carjacking, aggravated battery. Are those pending cases?
Is this just an add-on? This is just an add-on charge to those charges he already had.
All right. And the bond in those cases, I assume was set at no bond, or what was it?
I have to look, man. One moment, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I believe the carjacking and the kidnapping are set at no bond as they are PBLs, but he have bonds on all the other ones, Your Honor.
Right. I also have prior convictions, substance abuse, controlled substance, and then drug paraphernalia. Recommendation as to bond from the state of Florida?
To leave as is at $1,000, Your Honor, and no return to the scene.
Have y'all previously been appointed public defender?
Yes, I believe we are appointed in the...
I couldn't hear you, sir.
I believe we are appointed, Your Honor. Let me just look for 1 quick second to make sure.
Nope.
Yes,
No.
they are appointed, Your Honor, on other cases.
Yes, we are appointed, Your Honor.
All right. Appoint the public defenders of these cases. Any other questions you have?
There's no way to get a bond on the other case?
On the other charges, it said at no bond. The bond on this is, I believe it was recommendation of 1,000. So if you clear that one, then the bond on this would be 1,000. That is, if the judge gives you a bond in the other case. If you pay that, then the bond on this one would be $1,000. But currently, the bond based on the charges is set at no bond. He's remanded. Here, if you want it. Your name, sir?
Tyrus Thomas Jackson Allen.
Spell your first and last name for me, please.
TyrusAllen.
How old are you, Mr. Allen?
I'm 19, sir.
Parents know where you are?
I'm trying to move back with my dad currently. I'm really pushing to get into a rehab program, kind of change myself.
All right, so I have no facing sheet on this, but the charge is previously the charges were stayed and the bond was stayed at $500 and $250 on possession of drug paraphernalia and soliciting without a permit.
Yes, sir.
Misdemeanor charge. So the bond was set previously. There's no facing sheet on this, so I'm assuming this is just an initial appearance and arraignment. He has a case 2021-17 pending before Judge Eric DeBose, the Coy Court. And this is a driving charge, case 2021-MM17. So the bond is stated the same, yes?
This is an IA or an arraignment?
I don't know. I don't have a facing sheet on this.
It's a reset.
Is it reset?
Okay.
And he has,
It's a reset for what? Because I don't show anything other than his previous arrest and so on.
Because it's refused court, it's reset, PC was found, reset to one. These are my notes from my colleague. Reset till today.
I'm gonna come back to court today.
Right. That I got. This is his arrest report.
So if he would like to,
Possession of drug paraphernalia. That's what I said. So this is the newest one.
Yes, and then he's out on bond on 3 cases.
so if he would like to plead to just this case, not the out on bond case, the offer will be an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served on the possession of paraphernalia and soliciting without a permit, and no action is recommendation on the out on bond 3 cases.
Was he previously appointed a lawyer? Again, I don't have information. The public defender was not previously appointed. I don't know if he had qualified or did not. It just says it was not appointed. All right. So, what do you want to do, sir?
Whatever you think is best, sir. Like I said, I'm trying to get into rehab and better myself. I'm really trying to change. I got arrested trying to make some money to get a ride to rehab, literally.
Sure. Well, the bond was set previously, so I'll state the bond. I saw the charges, yes.
On the other 3 cases, the public defender's office is appointed on the out on bond cases.
I don't see where he filled out an affidavit in this case.
I have public defenders, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent him in this case. There was an offer made as to this case only. Did you hear it, sir? Mr. Thompson?
Yes, I did hear it.
Can you tell me what it is? Thank you, guys.
speaking on the mic.
So it's 3 days.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Bond? They didn't revoke my bond. Yeah, but what about my other add-on bonds? They didn't revoke them.
If you don't need those, you can dispose of them.
What was the other offer? I was just asking what it was. How many days?
Say again, please.
He'll take the bonds as listed, and we ask for no action on the Allen bond charges.
All right. So in essence, stay everything.
Yes.
All right. Any questions, sir?
So I can bond out, sir?
If you can afford it, yes, you can.
Thank you, sir.
And the public defender has been appointed previously and will be reappointed. He's remanded.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Same to you. Do you have additional information on this case of Yvonne Rafael Corojo? All right.
It says PC found, PD appointed, reset to 1/11/21. That's my sticky note on it.
I also have a note that y'all would have provided additional information. I looked at the charges and the arrest report, but since you said Mr. Corojo did not want to show up today?
That's correct.
All right.
We'll waive his appearance, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
We'll waive his appearance.
All right. The probable cause was determined previously. What say the state as far as bond or status? The state, he's represented by a lawyer, the state waives his appearance.
To leave as is, I believe it's a $500 bond. Oh, he has multiple cases.
Well, I have a note here from
All right, I see the issue, Your Honor. I see on the 213 case, they found probable cause. That's the credit card theft. And
well,
then,
this one is 2021 CF335.
And then I'm showing no PC found on that one from my notes. I had to flip.
And that's why y'all would provide additional information today. That's why I asked, do you have any additional information?
I don't. I see an email from an officer, I guess, sent to the ASA covering that there were 2 felonies that they confirmed via teletype, but he didn't provide a supplemental report. He literally just sent it in an email. I can show the court. I can approach with the email, but that's all I have is
No,
email.
emails won't count.
Understand, Your Honor.
So what's the status now of this case? As far as PC, because at this time,
So it would be the ROR match as to this count because of this case, because of no PC.
all right.
That doesn't mean that we obviously won't file at a later date.
All right. As to this case, then he is released on his own name, RR. Probable cause not having been found because it was not supplemented by the state of Florida. This one is 2021 CF335. Possession of firearm ammo by convicted felon. Yes. All right, I don't have a cover sheet on this. Well, he didn't appear on any of them. Now there are multiple cases.
I have a total of 4 cases.
All right, case number 2021 CF335, case number 2021-334, and case number 2021-213, which is a misdemeanor, MM, before Judge E. Jewett.
I have 2. The 2 were add-on charges.
Yes.
And that's the only
Now,
one.
the one case I had talked about, there was a problem and there was no probable cause found as to count 2, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. And that's in case 2021-334. And in case 2021 CF335.
I assume there'll be no PC as well, Your Honor.
Same
yes.
thing, no PC. That's to count 2, and then we have the misdemeanor, where it appears to me that PC was found.
Another add-on? Can we address that now?
It's a part of the ticket. As it is. That's the add-on charge for 379.
I've got 2021 CF379. That charge is robbery with a firearm. The bond is set at no bond. And that's an add-on, no prior action by court. I find probable cause. So the bond in that case is set at no bond. So we've got several cases where there's no PC as to count 2 when there were multiple convictions, and they deal with convicted felon.
Correct.
And then the case today, I found probable cause, robbery with a weapon with his record. The bond is set at no bond. So that's all I have at this point.
For this defendant.
It's something I'm missing on this gentleman.
I'm just making sure I have it correct.
Go ahead.
So on 334, count 1 stated 1,000, and you are allowing him as to this or no?
Right, because there's no probable cause. And that's the same result in case 2021 CF335. That's count 1, possession of a firearm by convicted felon. There's no PC. The state was to provide additional information.
Correct, we did
not
not provide it.
And the rest of the case is okay. Thank you.
All right. Sir, what is your name, please?
Meraltz.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Meraltz.
R-E-Y. Meraltz. M-E-R-A-L-T-Z.
All right. I don't have a facing sheet on this, but what I do have. I'm sorry? He was reset from previously, set for today. The bond was stayed at $1,000. So what's this level?
Possession of cocaine.
It's the same case. It's just that
So he didn't show.
yesterday, correct.
All right, sir, you are here on case 2021 CF336. You're charged with possession of cocaine. Bond that's set at $1,000 pursuant to bond schedule. There is probable cause. They found white rocks and tested positive for, excuse me, cocaine.
Excuse me, sir, may I speak?
Just a moment. Is he here for arraignment or
Initial hearing.
All right. On these charges, sir, this is your initial appearance. You've been informed of the charges against you, the bond. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, I would appoint one. What say the defense?
Your Honor, as this is not a violent crime, and it's a low level of drug condition, would the court have any objection to an ROR in this case?
What say the state of Florida?
Objection.
I don't see if he has.
Open case.
I see no failures to appear, Your Honor.
I couldn't hear you.
You have the open case.
I see no failures to appear
Okay.
in his history.
He's released on his own recognizance. You'll be given a date and time to reappear.
Sure.
Are you able to afford a lawyer, sir?
No, sir.
Do you want one?
Yes, please.
I don't have a document as to whether or not he's qualified.
Let me see what happens yesterday. You didn't have for him?
No.
Oh, Judge, she's out on bond as well. So she didn't have to defend the other day.
So he's on bond on another case, both of them related to drugs, and he's all wrong in this case. So no affidavit is taken for an attorney.
No affidavit taken for her. No. Are you gonna take no action on the out on bond case?
Yeah. Well, I can't appoint you a lawyer because no affidavit's been filed that I see. So he'll be released until his next court date. And at that time, there can be a determination of counsel. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, sir, your name?
My name is Kenny Delice.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Delice.
Kennydelice.
All right, Mr. Delice, you are here on a charge of case number 2021 CF389, of false imprisonment. The bond was set at no bond. This appears to be a domestic issue. What say the state of Florida?
May I inquire of the witness, Your Honor?
The witness is present. Raise your right hand, please. Face the clerk. She'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
You have to speak up loudly.
Yes.
Can you
What is your name? Yes.
Chidima Opokansi.
Spell your first and last name.
CHIDI.
No, you have to speak up so we can all hear you.
CHIDINMAOFOKANSI.
All right. In the police report, you were questioned by police and made a statement. Are you the same person who was involved with this gentleman at that time?
Yes, but I did not want to make a statement.
All right. You may inquire.
Are you afraid of Mr. Delice? I'm sorry.
No, I did not call the police and I did not elect for charges against him.
Okay, Mr. If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Yes.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
No.
The defendant qualifies for pretrial release, meaning he can be released without posting a bond. Do you have any objection to that?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I got a question on this case. Again, this is similar to the case we had earlier. What say the defense? I'm sorry. You're not appointed yet. Recommendation is for RR or pretrial release?
Pretrial release, yes, Your Honor. Pretrial release.
At this point, he is eligible and pretrial release is imposed. Special conditions are no violent contact, no weapons, no use of alcohol, drugs, or narcotics unless prescribed by a doctor, and no violations of Florida municipal law or Florida statute. Are those conditions acceptable to you, sir?
Yes.
All right. How old are you, Mr. Delice?
22.
All right. Anything else? It appears he's employed, so he is released on his own recognizance. He'll be given a notice of court date. He does qualify for the appointment of the public defender. Do you want a lawyer to represent you in this case, sir?
They gave me an option of a public defender.
You want a lawyer?
If I need one, yeah.
You need one?
Yeah.
All right, the public defender is appointed to represent you.
Just for clarification, Your Honor, is that pretrial release or ROR?
I'm sorry, pretrial release.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I wrote a note, so I'll ignore it. Pretrial release. And there are special conditions, and the public defender has given you a sheet to keep in touch with them. Do you have any questions about that, sir?
So the pretrial, I can go home. So like
you'll be released unless you have some other case holding you. Yes.
Okay. No questions.
All right. Thank you. I think that's all of his documents. Sir, what is your name, please?
Kevin Gaston.
I couldn't hear you.
Kevin Gaston.
How old are you, Mr. Gaston?
37.
Say again?
37.
37?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are you from, Mr. Gaston?
Orlando, Florida.
Do you have any people in Arkansas?
Not like first of kin, just like my dad's.
Sir?
No, sir.
You were about to say something. What was it?
My dad's wife does.
What's your dad's wife's name?
Joyce Savage Gaston.
All right. Your family know where you are, sir?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You are here on a domestic violence case. I find probable cause. He is eligible for a public defender. What say the state of Florida?
They request PTR, no contact, no return, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
All right. You are eligible for a lawyer. Do you want a lawyer appointed to represent you?
Yes, please.
All right. He qualifies, the public defender is appointed. What say the defense as to the recommendation of the state of Florida?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Release with special conditions, no return, no contact, that means personally or through electronic medium such as text messages, Facebook, emails, or anything else. No contact through an intermediary, that means a person delivering a message to you, and no mail to her, like a phone, like a stamped mail envelope sent to her, and no notes left on her door. What was the other condition you mentioned, lawyer?
No weapons, firearms, drugs,
Standard,
or alcohol?
no weapons, firearms, and no alcohol, drugs, and narcotics unless prescribed by a doctor. Do you have any questions about that?
No, Your Honor.
What say the defense? Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, they'll give you a note giving you instructions. Make sure you follow it completely. And do you have a question?
Yes, I'm sorry.
A question, no statement.
Yes, a question about gaining my personal items.
You have personal belongings. Here's what will happen. You have to give notice to the police. They'll escort you there so you can get your personal belongings. And that's all. And make sure it's a mutually convenient time so she'll be there. You have any questions?
That's it. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gaston, good luck to you, sir. All right, your name, please?
Jasmine Hart.
Spell your first and last name, Miss Hart.
JASMINEHART.
How old are you, ma'am?
19.
Say again?
19.
All right. Do family members know where you are?
Do who?
Do your family members know where you are?
Yes, sir.
You are eligible for a lawyer to be appointed to represent you. Do you want a lawyer appointed to represent you?
Yes, please.
The Office of the Public Defender is appointed. What say the state of Florida?
No objection to pretrial release, Your Honor. No contact. No objection to one-time return with law enforcement if needed. No weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Defense?
I leave to no discretion. No objection, Your Honor.
All right, sir. I neglected to mention, and I'll do it now. I apologize. The case number is 2021CF372. Charges of aggravated battery on a pregnant person. The bond is set at no bond. This appears to be a family issue to a degree. And she has no prior record that has been found by the police. Is the victim present?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Conditions then are established: pre-trial release, no contact with the victim directly through electronics, cell phone, emails, Facebook, Twitter, or anything else, no snail or regular mail, and no contact through an intermediary, no alcohol or drugs in your possession, and no violation of any laws while you are on this release. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you. Your name, sir?
Matthew Reno.
I cannot hear you.
Matthew Reno.
Spell your first name, sir. Just lean closer to the mic.
MATTHEW.
Last name, please.
Reno. RENO.
How old are you, Mr. Reno?
Okay.
Say again.
Can you repeat, please?
How old are you?
I'm fine.
No. What is your age?
I'm 48.
All right. Thank you, sir. He is here on case 2021CF392. He is eligible for appointment of a public defender. The public defender is appointed. There is a warrant that has been issued for his arrest. And the basis of the warrant gives probable cause. What say the state of Florida?
The victim is present, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, what is your name?
Mary Reno.
Speak up a little bit for me.
Mary Reno.
Spell your first and last name.
MARIERENO.
All right, state?
May I have her sworn in, Your Honor?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Miss Reno, are you afraid of Mr. Matthew Reno?
No, ma'am.
Has anything like this happened in the past?
No, ma'am.
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Yes, ma'am.
The allegations are there was a firearm involved in this situation. Do you know if Mr. Reno has any other firearms?
No, ma'am.
You don't know it, or he does not?
He has.
He does have them?
Yes.
Yes. And are those firearms still at the home?
No, ma'am.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Defense?
No questions, Your Honor.
All right. What say the state? What is your recommendation, if any?
State requests the bond at $3,500 as to count 1, $100 as to count 2. State would still request no contact with the victim, maintain separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol, to surrender any firearms or weapons he may have to the police within 24 hours of his release, and no objection to a one-time return to collect any belongings with law enforcement.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to drop all charges against him, and I want to have contact with him.
Did you hear that, lawyer?
She said she wants to drop. Oh, yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Did you hear it?
I did, Your Honor.
What say you?
This does not change state's recommendation, Your Honor.
How long have y'all been together, ma'am?
We've been together for 6 years.
How long?
6. I know him since 2000.
How long have y'all known each other?
Since 2014.
Say again?
2014, and we started dating 2016.
All right, where are you from?
From Jamaica, both of us.
You're from where?
Jamaica.
What part?
Kingston.
Did y'all know each other there?
Yes.
Y'all have family there?
Yes. This is the first time it ever happened, and we just got married in November.
Right.
Yeah.
So the recommendation is separate lodgings, and the standard, is that fair, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you hear what the state recommended, that they want y'all to live separate and apart from one another?
Yes, I understand that, but to be honest with you, he has been in the hospital since July for COVID. He didn't get released until October because he was badly damaged from the COVID, and I have to take him to the doctor's appointment, and he has 2 appointments coming up, so I really want to continue to do what I have to do for him and try to let her marriage work. As I said, this is the first time.
Well, the state is always concerned that you might be hurt or injured.
Yeah.
What is your feeling on that?
Yes, I was hurt by what he did, but we plan to go see a counsel and, try to get it right. As I said, this is the first time.
Do you have concern if he moved back in with you?
No.
Does he have a drinking problem?
He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke.
Y'all attend church regularly or not?
Yes, we go to church.
All right. Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor.
From the defense?
Your Honor, we would request pretrial release. He does qualify. He has no criminal convictions, no in or out of state history. We would ask for no hostile contact, so they can maintain separate residences. We have no objections to no weapons in this case. However, since alcohol doesn't appear to be an issue, we would object to the no alcohol. prohibition, Your Honor.
Anything else in rebuttal briefly, lawyer? So I
No,
get
Your Honor.
through? All right. Are you employed, ma'am?
Yes, I'm a nurse.
And how long have you been employed as a nurse?
7 years.
You're an LPN or RN?
No, CNA, nurse's assistant. Yeah, also a med tech.
Pretrial release, no hostile contract, they can share the same abode. Special conditions, no weapons, no guns, no knives, no alcohol, which shouldn't be a problem if he does not drink, and no drugs unless prescribed by a doctor or healthcare provider. Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. He's released. He'll be given the date to appear. The lawyer for the defense has given you information. Make sure you keep in touch with them and make sure you do not threaten or pass slicks on your wife. She stood up for you. You need to be careful. Do you understand me?
Yes,
You
sir.
sure?
I'm not. I don't go that type. I go into church Christian. I don't.
I understand. Just do you understand me?
Yes, I do understand you, sir.
All right, so thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Good luck. Your name, please?
Marcos Reyes.
Spell your first and last name.
First name Marcos, Marcos. Last name is Reyes, Reyes.
How old are you, sir?
Good, sir. Thank you. You?
I said, how old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. 23.
All right. I did find probable cause on this case. He's case 2021 CF393, false imprisonment, domestic violence, tampering with witness to hinder communication with law enforcement, battery, domestic violence. The bonds are set at no bonds. Is there a victim here to testify, lawyer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, what is your name?
My name is Christy.
Do me a
Reyes.
favor, get close to the microphone and speak up, please.
Okay. My name is Christy Reyes.
Spell your first and last name for me.
ChristyReyes.
Raise your right hand, face this clerk, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Lawyer, you may inquire.
Yes, Miss Reyes, are you afraid of Marcos Reyes?
Not at all. Is my beautiful husband. We have a nice family. We have a newborn baby waiting at home. A 1-year baby waiting at home. I don't know why he's here. I never called the cop. I don't not charge at him at all. I don't know why he's here. So this is a mistake because soon as I was waiting at home with my baby, the cop take him. I don't see him and I say, where's my husband? Oh, they take it to jail. Why? I don't charge nothing to him. I don't put charge on him. We wait. I'm alone. He's the support of my house. I don't have nothing, just him. And I don't know why he's here, you know? Okay. And I'm scared because this is my life. And I never had this before. We have 5 years married. He's giving me a new ring because in April 7, we're gonna have 5 years married and 2 beautiful kids. I just had my baby just 3 weeks ago, a boy, and a 1 daughter, 1 year. There's the love of his life, and you know, I don't know. He don't deserve to be here. He's a nice man.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Sorry.
No further questions, Your Honor. Date will leave bond in the court's discretion. We'd still ask for no weapons, no firearms.
So you have no recommendation?
Not for the bond. No objection to no hostile contact, though, Your Honor.
As to recommendations for release, if any?
I have none.
Defense?
He got 3
Well,
charges.
let me see. First off, hold up. He qualifies for the appointment of the public defender. He did fill out an affidavit. Do you want a lawyer to represent you on these serious charges, sir?
Yes.
All right.
I guess.
Lawyer's appointed to represent you. What say you as to release? What say the defense based on the testimony and the affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
The recommendation is no PTR, by the way.
Yes, I know. Your Honor, I would just ask for $1,000 bond in count 1 and the rest list their subsidiaries. As to the no I'll have no objection to the no hostile contact, but as to the no weapons, he does have a constitutional right to bear arms, Your Honor, and since no weapons were alleged in the facts of the case, I would ask for him to maintain that right, Your Honor.
All right. Anything in rebuttal, lawyer, for the state?
No, Your Honor.
Are you employed, ma'am?
No, he support me. He's yeah.
Okay. How long have y'all been married?
Going to be 5 years in April 7.
How long is that?
5 years. Going to be 5 years April 7.
I understand you said you had children?
We had 2 children.
Does your husband have any mental health issues?
Is my husband what?
Mental health issues?
No, not at all. No.
Is he employed?
No, I'm not working.
I said, is he employed?
Yeah, he's working. He's supposed to be working last night.
All right, bond is set at $500.
Yep, Your Honor, I was just informed by pretrial services that because his fingerprints have just cleared and he has no criminal history, he does qualify for pretrial release.
He got 3 charges that is not true.
You have to be quiet for just a minute.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Please. All right.
That is correct, sir.
He qualifies for PTR?
Based on testimony.
All right, instead of a bond, he's set for PTR. No hostile contact. Do you have guns or weapons in the house?
Yes, we have permission. He has permission to have it.
You?
No, him, not me, but we have it at home.
All right, no guns, no hostile contact. Did your husband have a drinking problem?
No.
No alcohol or drugs unless prescribed by a doctor or healthcare provider. All right. Anything else, lawyers?
That's all, Your Honor.
Yeah, he needs to be informed that he needs to surrender all firearms within 24
You'll
hours.
need to surrender guns to which department arrested him? I don't remember.
I believe it's Orlando.
OPD, Orlando Police Department. Anything else then? All right, you need to be careful. If you have any guns, surrender them to the police within 24 hours of your release. Do you have any questions?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, your name, please?
Elijah Wilson.
Spell your first and last name.
You said spell it?
Spell your first and last name.
ElijahWilson.
How old are you?
24.
He has filled out an affidavit of insolvency. He qualifies for the appointment of a public defender. The case is 2020CF15067. Excuse me, please. The charge is tampering with the witness and aggravated battery on a pregnant person. On the second count, the bond is set at no bond. First count, the bond is set at $500. And there's another case of tampering, let's see, let me put it up. It's resisting an officer without violence and providing false ID to law enforcement. The case number is 2021MM233. And I am curious as to why he was arrested on 2 cases at the same time, one a felony, one a misdemeanor, and they're 2 separate cases.
I think one is the felony is the affidavit, the warrant. That is the 15067, and then the resisting and the providing false ID happens when they try to arrest him on the warrant.
Thank you for clarifying. All right. Is there a witness? Ma'am, your name?
Myra Patterson.
Would you speak up just a little bit for me?
Myra Patterson.
Spell your first and last name.
Myara Patterson, Patterson.
Raise your right hand, face this young lady, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Thank
All
you.
right, you got to speak up because there's a problem because of the glass. So this lawyer is going to ask you some questions. Lawyer?
Ms. Patterson, are you afraid of Mr. Wilson?
No, ma'am.
Has anything like this happened in the past?
No, ma'am.
Ms. Patterson, I'm sorry. Ms. Patterson, was there an incident that may have happened in June of last year?
Yeah, but no charges or anything. It wasn't with me. It was with another person.
So this will be the second allegation within less than a year between you and Mr. Wilson, correct?
Yes.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Defense?
No questions, Your Honor.
Now, in case number 2020 CF15067, there's also, and there appear to be charges related to reckless driving, attempted manslaughter by act, etc.
That is is that an out on bond case, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am. See the affidavit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, recommendation from the state of Florida?
Your Honor, as to the 2020 CF 15067, state would ask for a $1,500 bond as to count 2, 100 as to count 1. No contact with the victim, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs and alcohol. Based on even the witness's testimony that this is the second incident of alleged violence between the two of them within the last year. And then in the 2021 MM233 case, state would have no objection to both being treated as subsidiaries of $100 and $100.
I have something to say.
Defense? Excuse me. Defense first.
No objections to the bond amounts, and we'll just ask for no hostile contact, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you were going to say something?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna have a baby in a month.
I can't hear you. You have to speak up. It's not you, it's the mic.
I think I'm tall, but I'm gonna have a baby in a month. My baby's due next month. This is both our first child. I think like we both have been like scared. We're gonna have a baby. This is his first baby, and my baby is due next month. It's gonna be his first child. Of course, I want him to see his child. So we do live together, and of course, I want him at the hospital with the baby. Like, I mean, I think it's more.
I'm not preventing him from being with you. The allegation is that he's done this before, which you admit. He has other serious charges pending. didn't touch it. I won't touch anything in this courtroom. All right, sir, what is your name, please?
Hayford Clarence Barnes III.
Before we go on, what happened to Mr. Ali? I have Aladdin, A-L-A-D-E.
We did this morning.
Okay. Okay, that's right, thank you. Yeah, all right. I apologize, I interrupted myself. Your name again?
Hayford Clarence Barnes III.
Spell your first name.
Havard.
Middle name, your last name?
Barnes.
How old are you, sir?
42.
Thank you. This is going to take a minute, so, because I had a question. I didn't see an affidavit of insolvency. You're here on case 2021MM245, charges, battery, domestic violence. There is probable cause, but I had a question as to injuries. Ma'am, your name, please?
Elma Johnson.
I couldn't hear you. You're going to have to...
Elma Johnson.
Ms. Johnson, would you spell your, excuse me, would you spell your name for me?
EMMA. Johnson. JOHNSON.
All right. Lawyer for the state, you may inquire.
Yes, are you afraid of Mr. Barnes?
No.
Has anything like this happened in the past?
Well, we argue a lot.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
No.
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Yes.
Would you like to allow Mr. Barnes to continue to reside with you?
Yes.
No further questions.
The reason I had a question, I noted that there were no injuries noted in the police report. Is that correct, or did I overlook something?
May I have one moment, Your Honor?
Check the 6th or 7th line from the bottom during my interactions with Emma. Oh, yeah. Okay. You want to do it next?
Whenever corrections brings back.
Okay.
That is correct, Your Honor. They said that they did not observe any injuries.
All right. Recommendation from the state of Florida?
I don't have, my face sheet didn't print out, so I don't know. I believe she does not qualify for, he does not qualify for pretrial release.
He was not interviewed.
He does not.
He was not interviewed.
Was he like in
It
safe
says
book?
reason not released in safe book, no qualification for PTR.
So state would recommend a $500 bonds or pretrial release if he so qualifies. Since he's not in safe book now, they can interview him. No hostile contact with the victim, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Can I say something, Your Honor?
Do y'all live together?
We're coming from Minnesota.
I saw that.
Yeah, so we've been traveling, moving to Orlando.
Okay,
So
where is your home now?
we are still trying to see what's going on in Orlando, Florida. We was living in the live-in hotel, so we haven't even really arrived yet.
All right. I saw that, and that was another question I had. So I thought maybe y'all were visiting,
Yeah.
but you plan to move?
Yeah, we started working, so it's just the housing situation that you all have. We
I
trying to.
understand. And I
Yeah.
see that it appeared that y'all were living in a motel or hotel on
Yeah.
Orange Blossom Trail?
Yes.
Okay. And the one question I have for you is that there were prior domestic violence cases in the state of Florida. Is that right?
No, we actually been here for about 6 days, so we just got to Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if released, do you want him to live separate from you or with you?
Yes, I want him to live with me. We are engaged, and yeah, I want to.
I did not see if there were children. Are there?
No, we don't have any children.
Are y'all married or just sharing space?
We are fiancés, but we work a lot together, so we kind of have a plan.
How long have you known him?
About 3 years, but I've been with him for 2 years.
Okay. Anything else based on my questions?
No, Your Honor.
And your recommendation is release on bond of $500, no hostile contact, et
Correct.
cetera? Or anything you want to say, sir, briefly, without talking about the case as to the recommendation?
I mean, all I can say is I don't have any funds to get out, so I'll be staying in jail. There's nothing I can do. My hands are tied, you know. And not only that, I have 20 years probation in Minnesota, so you know there's a complication.
Are you on probation in Minnesota?
Yes, sir. And I have a plane ticket to go back to Minnesota tomorrow.
All right. Lawyer, he did not sign I don't see an affidavit for insolvency.
Your Honor, I believe the state recommended a bond or a pretrial release, so he could be interviewed in the back, and if he qualifies for pretrial release, he can be released pretrial release, and if not, he'll have.
If he does not qualify, what is your observation as a friend of the court?
Well, if he's on probation, he won't qualify for pretrial release. So I guess our only option would be to take the bond, and if he can't bond out of jail, the attorney that's assigned to his case will get with him at a later date, and we'll have to file a bond motion and child prison.
Did I hear you say you had a plane ticket home?
I do. And
When?
It's tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And I was.
Is that for a court appearance or a job?
No, I was planning on going back and actually telling my probation officer about this incident, the police incident here today, you know. So, I mean, I'm just, either way, I'm stuck, you know.
All right, anything else?
The court has no objection, and we can ask for an ROR to carry the situation.
You are afraid of him, Ms. Patterson?
No, actually, we've
Ms.
been.
Jackson, I'm sorry.
Me?
Yes.
No.
RR, no hostile contact, no guns, no alcohol, no drugs unless prescribed. Now, are there any other warrants or holds on him?
No, there are not.
He can be released. You have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Because you are transient, that means because you don't have a permanent place, you need to keep. First, he needs to fill out an affidavit of insolvency based on what I heard he qualifies. But you need to keep the court informed of where you are through pretrial release. You need to let them know how to reach you by phone or by letter. And you need to make sure that you appear at your court dates. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, all right.
We have Mr. Wilson back there.
All right. His documents. Is this another case?
No, it's good, I don't mind. The gold one,
Mm-hmm.
we didn't correct it.
I thought I did. I did mention it, but I didn't. Okay. The bond on his case 2020 CF 15067 remains the same. That's when I mentioned attempted manslaughter by act, fleeing, attempting to elude, reckless driving. Anything else?
So we're taking no action.
No action? That's your word, I'll have to remember. Yes, sir.
That's it.
Mr. Devon Lewis? Davis, excuse me. Your name, sir?
Devin Davis.
Spell your first and last name.
Spell it.
Yes, sir.
Devon Davis.
Your age?
28.
All right. You're here on case number 2021 MM19. Charges are domestic violence. There's a witness present. Raise your right hand, ma'am.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Dania Henry.
I couldn't hear you.
Dania Henry.
Spell your first name.
Denia, last name Henry.
May I inquire, Your Honor?
You may inquire, lawyer.
Miss Henry, are you afraid of Mr. Davis?
No, I am not.
Anything like this happened in the past?
No, and I don't even honestly know why we're here because I told them I didn't want to press charges and he didn't do anything to me.
Were drugs or alcohol related to the incident?
No, he's a truck driver.
No further questions, Your Honor. Say there's no objection to PTR, Your Honor. No hostile contact with the victim. No weapons, no firearms.
All right, there is an affidavit of insolvency. Did you hear what was said by Ms. Jackson, Ms. Henry?
Yes, sir.
All right. PTR is imposed. No drugs, alcohol, no weapons. You're a truck driver, you own a gun?
No, sir.
And no drugs unless prescribed by a healthcare provider. Anything else?
No, sir.
All right, sir, are you requesting a lawyer since you fill out an affidavit of insolvency?
I didn't have a lawyer at that time.
Are you requesting one now? You're eligible.
Do I need one?
Well, I assume the state's going to file charges, maybe, so yes.
Yes, then.
All right, appoint public defender. Make sure you keep in touch with them, make sure you tell them what they need to know.
All right.
All right, thank you.
I had a question.
Say again?
He doesn't qualify.
Well, let me see the front sheet. Oh, you mean qualify for the public defender? I apologize, it says you do not qualify, I said it does, for a public defender, so I cannot appoint one at this time. If you want a lawyer, you'll have to hire one, and that was my mistake.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No hostile contact.
No hostile contact. All right, thank you, sir. Is that Miss Finesca? Your name, ma'am?
Joy Lovett Fonseca.
Spell your first name and last name for me.
SOLIVETTEFONSECA.
How old are you?
18.
All right, I understand this is a family disturbance. You are charged with a misdemeanor. Well, actually, it's a battery, domestic violence, case number 2021-MM241. It is a misdemeanor. Is there a victim to be testified?
No, Your Honor.
Understand this is between daughter and father? Excuse me.
State has no objection to PTR. However, no contact with the victim, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Now, she's 19?
Arrested.
Yes. I'm sorry?
The victim was also arrested.
Oh, I'm sorry, the victim's present. Can we bring the victim in as well?
She is eligible for a public defender. She's a 19, no job, no assets. I'll appoint the public defender to represent her.
Judge, can we roll this case for a moment to get the father, he's also in custody, to get the father here to
Yes,
determine that?
yes. Call it when they're ready, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You'll be coming back shortly, ma'am. All right. I've got Eugene Harris. Excuse me, please. Your name, sir?
Eugene Harris.
Mr. Harris, spell your name for me.
Eugene, sir.
Last name?
Harris, Harris.
How old are you?
47.
Mr. Harris, you are here on case 2021 MM misdemeanor 244. The charges are assault. Bond is set at no bond. Is there a victim to testify?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I've read the report. What say the state of Florida?
We request a $500 bond, no contact, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
He qualifies for the appointment of the public defender. Public defender is appointed. What say you on behalf of the defendant, sir?
No objection, Your Honor.
No contact or no violent contact?
No contact, Your Honor.
Bond is set at $500, no contact with the victim. That means by electronics, no snail mail, no other ways, no victim intimidation, threats, calls, and no use of a third party to carry a message. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Does he have any other cases pending? PTR? Does he have any other cases pending?
They did an on-view violation, so he'll be seen tomorrow for that.
I couldn't hear you.
There was an on-view violation issued, so he'll be seen tomorrow on that.
A violation of?
Probation, I'm sorry.
Probation.
That's the only condition you listed was no weapons and no firearms, correct?
I thought was interrupted when I saw the bottom part.
Okay, sorry.
No, don't apologize. Never apologize if you didn't make a mistake. No contact with the victim, etc. No drugs unless prescribed. No alcohol. And no weapons, particularly guns. Now, he has other charges pending, and the victim in this case could not be reached. Do you have any questions? You have any
No, sir.
questions? All right. Thank you. He's remanded. Oh, the public defender is appointed. He does qualify. Sir, your name, please?
Jasper Haynes.
Would you spell your first and last name, Mr. Haynes?
Jasper, Jasper.
Your
Haynes,
age, please?
Haynes.
Excuse me, your name, please? Your age, please?
42.
All right. Sir, you are here on charges of battery, domestic violence, case 2021 MM230. I've reviewed the case file. There is probable cause. Is there a victim present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, raise your right hand, face this young lady, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Turquoise Haynes,
Spell your first and last name.
TurquoiseHaynes.
Are you related to Jasper Haynes?
I'm his wife.
Lawyer, you may inquire for the state of Florida.
Thank you. Are you afraid of Mr. Haynes, Ms. Haynes?
No, ma'am.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
No, ma'am.
Has anything like this happened in the past?
No, ma'am.
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor. State recommends a $500 bond, no hostile contact, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
He is eligible for appointment of the public defender, so I appoint the public defender this time. Excuse me. Any questions for the witness from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
As to the recommendation of the state? As to release?
No objection, Your Honor.
Did you say PTR
No, Your Honor.
or bonded?
Bond of $500, yes.
Yes. Bond of $500, special conditions. No alcohol, no drugs or narcotics, no weapons, particularly guns. If you have any that to be surrendered within 24 hours after your release to the law enforcement agency. And no threats or intimidation toward the victim, your wife or spouse. Did I miss anything, lawyer for the state?
No, Your Honor.
Does he have any other pending charges? I'm looking at the bottom of the cover sheet. At this time?
I don't see any, Your Honor.
Okay. Sir, do you have any questions?
No, sir.
You'll be released if you can post a $500 bond, no guns, no alcohol, no drugs, no hostile contact, which means you can't touch her in anger, you can't hurt her, you can't bruise her, and I understand your lip was...
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay. All right, thank you. He's remanded. All right. Your name, ma'am?
Monet Hilton.
Spell your first and last name, please.
First name M is in Michael O, N is in Nancy A, Y-E. My last name is H-Y-L-T-O-N.
You're here on 2 counts, battery and resisting an officer without violence. Case number 2021MM227. It's a misdemeanor. There's an affidavit of insolvency. She meets the criteria for appointment of a lawyer, the public defender, so I will appoint the lawyer at this time. I understand there's a victim present. Raise your right hand, face the court clerk, and be sworn.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, now you're going to have to speak up, and I can't hear you. What is your first name?
My first name is Chaz.
Spell it.
C-H-A-Z.
And last name?
Pannell, P-A-N-N.
I cannot hear you. Speak up.
Pannell, P-A-N-N-E-L-L.
All right. Lawyer, you may inquire for the state.
Yes, Mr. Pennell, are you afraid of Miss Hilton?
No, ma'am.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
No, ma'am.
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Would I feel comfortable? Yes.
No further questions. I recommend no hostile contact with the victim, no weapons, no firearms, and a $500 bond, Your Honor.
No.
And then I'm sorry, on the second case, the 2021 MM226, treat as subsidiary with a $100 bond.
All right. Did I overlook that?
There's a resisting an officer without violence.
Sir,
Okay.
Can I speak?
227, 226, I did. In that case, ma'am, is resisting an officer without violence, and the bond in that was set at $500. So the bond is $500. The other case is considered a subsidiary of this case, and your bond in that amount would be?
100 on the resisting and 500 on the battery.
All right. No hostile contact?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, can I speak?
Yes, sir.
Why does she ain't never been in trouble before? Why y'all giving her a bond? Why she can't just be RR?
Because she was arrested and then interfered with the police?
She didn't. I was there. I wasn't the one that called them. Like, it was verbal. Everything was verbal. There was no physical anything went on.
I understand. I had a question about that, and I'm looking at the file.
Times is hard right now. It's the pandemic.
So are you saying
that she got
what,
kids?
as far as all of this, Mr. Pennell?
Huh?
What are you saying? Make it brief.
I think she should be released ROR, no bond. I mean, without having to put money up, to be honest.
The state asked you if you were afraid of her?
Right, I said no.
All right, I understand this happened in the parking lot of a restaurant?
Right. The police wouldn't even look at the cameras. We tried to get them to look at the cameras to let them know that it really wasn't nothing. It was just verbal.
Lawyer for the state?
We'll leave in the court's discretion, Your Honor.
What's your opinion, if any?
I see that she doesn't qualify because there's if my understanding it, remembrance, is there's an open case.
No, she didn't provide any information.
Oh, she didn't provide any information. So, Your Honor, I believe if the defendant was to provide information to pretrial
Right.
release, she may be qualified for.
I did. I talked to pretrial, and they took all of my information, and they told me about the R9. When I was in booking, I spoke to pretrial release.
What I have is that the risk assessments, and I assume they had to get information to determine the risk assessments.
I spoke to them, Your Honor.
Is that correct?
My notes indicate she didn't want to provide any
I
emergency.
couldn't hear you, ma'am. I'm sorry. I can hear you, but you're muffled.
No problem. My notes indicate that she did not want to provide any emergency contact information, and she's unemployed and did not have an alternate address.
No, I provided them my mother's number as an emergency, and I gave them her phone number. I spoke to a Caucasian man in pretrial release,
you write it down
and
for
I
them? 'Cause
gave
I don't have
him
it.
my
Wait,
physical
Two
address.
people are talking. So,
I didn't refuse to give it. I spoke to him as normal. I gave him all my information.
Have you heard Escobar?
yes.
Client has no criminal history, no in and out of state convictions. She may not qualify because she does have an open case, but for the court's consideration, it is a criminal traffic case. With the
Traffic meeting as in automobiles, not in drugs?
yeah,
All right.
yeah, like an automobile case.
Her address?
With the alleged victim statement, I would ask the court to issue an order of warrant in this case, Your Honor. No failures to appear. This seems to be almost a first offense, Your Honor.
Well, two things. Observation one, it appears to be a confusion about whether or not she spoke with PTR representative and provided information.
I did. It's on camera.
Well, that's fine. That's why there's conflict. They said they didn't receive the information. You say you did give it. Are
Yes,
you
sir.
giving it to them now?
Yes, sir. And I get like I did when I came in. I gave it to them with no problem.
That's fine. In November? Did you say in November?
No, she said with no problem.
No, with no problem.
Okay. Wait just a second.
Correct, yes.
What did you see?
Sorry?
What did you find out? What did you see?
So she provided her mother's information so we can give her a call. If you want to order bond or, then you can qualify her.
Bond or PTR? Okay. They're going to check if your information is valid, you'll be PTR'd. The same conditions will apply. No hostile contact, no guns, no drugs, no alcohol. And no intimidation. Anything else that I omitted from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. She's remanded. Your name, sir?
Terrell Jackson.
Spell your first and last name quickly, please.
TerrellJackson.
Your age, Mr. Jackson?
24 years old.
You are here on an allegation or a charge in case number 2021 MM229, domestic violence misdemeanor. Bond is set at no bond. Is there a witness to testify, state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. I have found probable cause based on the affidavit of the law enforcement agency. What say the state of Florida, please?
$500 bond, no contact with the victim, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol, no objection to a one-time return with law enforcement to collect any belongings they may have.
He qualifies for the appointment of the public defender. I will appoint them. I reviewed the affidavit. It appears he struck her in the right thigh with his fist. What say you, sir? You have a cover sheet?
Excuse me, Your Honor?
I said, what say you, sir? Did you see the cover sheet?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
You have anything you want to add?
No, Your Honor.
All right, bond is set at $500. Special conditions, no drugs, no alcohol, no drugs unless prescribed, no weapons, and is it no hostile contact or no contact?
No
Lawyer?
contact, Your Honor.
And no contact. Do you need to remove any of your personal belongings?
No, sir.
All right. Anything else from the state,
No, Your Honor.
from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right. He's remanded. Make sure you keep in touch with the public defender, sir, until the matter's resolved.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Your name, ma'am?
Joy Lovett.
I couldn't hear you. Use the mic.
Joy Lovett.
Spell your first and last name.
Joyvita. Last name Lobette.
All right. Miss Lovett. How old are you?
37.
30?
7.
37? She qualifies for the appointment of a public defender. The public defender is appointed. I see that a victim is present. Raise your right hand, face the clerk, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
I do.
May I inquire, Your Honor?
Yes.
Can you please state your name and spell your last name?
Yes. Willie Lovett, Willie, Lovett, Lovette, Jr.
Are you afraid of Miss Lovett?
No, I'm not.
Has anything like this happened in the past?
No,
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
no,
If something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
yes.
No further questions.
I got something to say. This just is a whole misunderstanding. My wife, we have kids. I just want all the charges dropped against her because she didn't do anything wrong. It's just a big understanding. And I mean, it's just a big I want her released without bond. She's a good woman. I love my wife. It's just a big misunderstanding, and this should never happen.
Did you call the police?
No, I didn't.
I understand y'all have at least one daughter?
Yeah, we have a 1-year-old, yes.
Defense, any questions?
No questions, Your Honor.
Anything in rebuttal from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Recommendation of the state of Florida?
I see that she doesn't qualify for a pretrial release, so we would ask for a $500 bond, no hostile contact, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
But we live in the same house.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
I said we live in the same house. We married.
I know. I saw it happen in the bedroom. So, what are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just saying we're married. Okay, no.
Oh, Your Honor, we just asked for no hostile contact.
No objection to the bond or anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, bond is set at $500. No hostile contact. Y'all can stay in the same place together.
I got one.
Yes, sir.
When it's $500, that's what is the bond to pay?
Generally about 10%.
Of 500, which is 100.
It's 10% of 500, but you have to pay at least $100.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. All right. During the release, wait. No drugs, no alcohol, no threats of violence, no violence. And make sure you keep in touch with the lawyer representing you from the defense. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Are you employed, ma'am?
No.
Okay, when you last employed, what were you doing?
Working from home.
All right, thank you. Sir, your name, please?
Desi Rodriguez.
Spell your first and last name.
First name Desi. Last name Rodriguez.
All right. You are here on a charge of domestic violence. The case number is 2021 MM228. Bond is set at this time in the amount of no bond. Is there a victim present from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. I don't see an affidavit of insolvency attached. It's a misdemeanor, maximum penalty is 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine. What say the state of
May I
Florida?
have 1 moment, Your Honor, to...
Yes, ma'am. Look at the front cover of cover sheet. I see no prior contact with DLC, no convictions.
I'm just trying to see the Osceola case.
Yes. I have a battery case in Osceola County, domestic violence, 2021-44.
I just want to see if it's the same victim or different victims.
I don't know. It says open case, page 2, which I didn't read, says same victim.
It's the same victim, Your Honor.
Okay.
State would request a $1,000 bond, no contact with the victim, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Do you have a lawyer, sir?
I do.
All right. Contact your lawyer. Bond is set at $1,000, no contact with the victim, separate living quarters. During the time of your pending in this case, as a condition of the bond, no drugs, alcohol, or weapons, and no hostile contact, which means
We asked for no contact, Your Honor.
no use of video technology or anything else. The specific condition is no contact, which means maintenance of separate quarters, as I stated earlier. Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you. He's remanded. I'm sorry.
He has an out on bond case.
From Osceola?
Yes.
But he's on bond on that. No action on that. He's on bond already, right?
I'm not sure.
It says return date 3/8/21, shows open case. And that's from Osceola. Your name, ma'am?
My name is Allison Sims, sir. How you doing?
I'm well, Miss Sims. Just a moment, please. Spell your first name.
Allison, Allison. Last name Sims, Sims.
All right. Ms. Sims, you have a number of cases. This one is 2021 MM240, the battery domestic violence. Bond is set at no bond in this case. The victim allegedly is Michael. Any witnesses from the state?
There is not, Your Honor.
What does that mean? Question mark. She qualifies for the public defender, and one is appointed because of the cover sheet and prior record. What say the state of Florida?
They request a $500 bond, no contact with the victim, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms.
What say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Bond is set at $500, no contact with the victim, which means you've got to live separate and apart.
Yes, sir. Well, he don't stay with me. That's my sister's son. He don't
All right.
stay with me.
No weapons, no drugs,
No,
unless
sir.
prescribed, and no alcohol. You have a problem with those?
No, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
She qualifies for the public defender. They were appointed. Make sure that you keep in touch with them to let them know where you are and how to be reached.
Okay, yes, sir.
And all right. Thank you. I think that she was appointed who is Brooke Thorpe? Is that in your office?
Yes, Your Honor.
Evidently, Ms. Thorpe was appointed previously.
Yeah, she's on the Allen bond case, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
So no action? No action on the open case?
No action. Your name?
Tamika Williams.
Spell your first and last name.
Temica Williams.
Your age?
39.
She is eligible for the public defender, so the public defender is appointed. You have case 2021 MM 234, domestic violence. Bond is set at no bond.
State recommends a $500 bond, Your Honor. No contact with the victim, separate residences, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol, no objection to one-time return if needed.
Is the victim present?
No, Your Honor.
Were they invited to attend?
I believe all victims are called, Your Honor.
All right. What say the defense attorney?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Bond is set at $500, no contact with the victim, which means you're going to have to move. One-time return to get your gear within 24 hours, accompanied by the police. No alcohol, no drugs while you're out on this case. Do you understand those?
Yes, Your Honor.
And no guns. You have to surrender any weapons to the police pending this case. Do you understand that?
Your Honor.
You have any questions?
No.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else we omitted? Now, let's see. There's a... Nope, not in this case. There's not. I only have one case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. She's been appointed to PD. Make sure you keep in touch with the Office of the Public Defender so that they can reach you.
Okay.
Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. She's remanded. Your name, please?
Halani Coleman, sir.
Spell your first and last name.
Halonnie.
And spell your last name, please.
Coleman.
Your age, ma'am?
I'm 55, sir.
All right. A affidavit of insolvency is attached. I'll appoint the public defender to represent her. She's here on case number 2021 CT274, a traffic case. The charge is driving while license suspended. There also a pending charge of loitering or prowling. What say the state.
To leave the bond as is, the $500 on the driving license suspended, no action on the out on bond, loitering or prowling.
I have a note of Miss Coleman's driving record, as well as her history, etc., concerning her. This is a repeat. These are two. So evidently, she's had a number of driving infractions. All right, what say the defense attorney?
No objection, Your Honor.
Did you hear what the state recommended?
Yes, sir.
Repeat it for me.
$500 on the driving while license suspended and no action on the out on bond case.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'll follow the recommendations. Make sure you keep in touch with the lawyer appointed to represent you.
Does the bond was stay at 500?
Yes, ma'am. Bond and no action on the other.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Lloyd.
Y'all have a
Thank you.
wonderful day.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And I'm behind, so let's get done. Dylan, I believe. Meals are just Monday. Your name, sir?
Private Dylan,
Your age?
40,
Spell your first and last name, please.
Travis, Dylan, Dillon.
Thank you, sir. He qualifies for the public defender. I will appoint the public defender to represent him. You are here on case number 2021 CT 275, traffic case. Charges driving while license suspended.
No
I
objection.
reviewed the file as probable cause. I've reviewed his driving record. And what say the state?
No objection to ROR, Your Honor.
And what say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Any special conditions, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
His record is atrocious, based on what I see, and weighty. All right, PTR it is. Give him his documents concerning his attorney. Is there a return date? When you get released, you'll get a return date. Make sure you follow it carefully, otherwise you'll be arrested for failure to appear.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Just for clarification, was that ROR or PTR?
PTR. If I said RR, I misspoke.
Oh, state recommended ROR. That's why I was.
Well, now wait, just back up then. I have a recommendation here of PTR. He qualifies for PTR.
He qualifies, but that wasn't the state's recommendation, Your Honor.
Okay. And your recommendation is
ROR, Your Honor.
the difference and the reason why? I know what the systems do, but why your recommendation?
As a policy, usually Delices are one of the charges we advocate for ROR.
Don't use that analogy. Tell me what it means. Driving while license suspended?
I'm saying, yeah, sorry. Driving while license suspended charges, Your Honor. There are a number of charges that we recommend RORs for. That is one of them.
Why? I'm curious, that's all.
To, in the previous administration, for more non-monetary releases or supervision.
Thank you. So it's the state's policy, not the court's?
Correct, Your Honor. State's policy.
Okay. He qualifies for PTR?
Yes.
PTR it is. When will y'all know what your new marching orders are?
I believe they are similar probably in the next week, Your Honor. I'll have a chance to meet with the state attorney.
All right. Is this Mr. Fenimore?
Yes, sir.
Sir, would you spell your first and last name, please?
Yeah, Chandler, Chandler, and then Fenimore, Fenimore.
Your age, please, sir?
26, 12/5/94.
Sir, you're here on a traffic case leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, case 2021 CT 276. Excuse me. I find probable cause. There's no yes, there is. An affidavit of insolvency is attached. Public defenders appointed. What say you for the state of Florida? Lawyer?
Bond as is, Your Honor, to stay it.
I'm sorry?
To stay the bond as is at 500?
Yes. What say the defense? Excuse me. Did I give you my sheet?
Your Honor, we would ask for an ROR. He has little criminal history.
Did you review his driving record?
No.
Or do you have access to it?
We don't have it listed here, no, Your Honor.
He has multiple DUIs, driving school, multiple other infractions, driver's license violations, etc. Motion denied. Bond is stayed. You'll be given the notices to appear when you release.
Your Honor, I only had one DUI. You said multiple DUI. I've had one DUI and I've had my license.
It may show up twice.
I've never had a speeding ticket.
Excuse me, you got a DUI in 17.
Yeah.
It was cleared by DUI school completed. And I have another DUI, which is 9/25/12.
No, that's incorrect. I don't know. I only have one DUI on my record. I don't understand where that information comes
And your
from.
name is Chandler John Mark Fenimore?
Yes,
Chandler?
sir. I only got one DUI.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's when, I don't know. It makes no sense. I only have one. Like, I can look up my information right now on the internet, and I only have one DUI.
I'm going to stand by what I said. I'm looking at an official record, and they go back different years and different case numbers, so I'm assuming that this is correct. So the matter stands, and thank you very much.
Where were you?
All right. Your name, please?
Laquanda Jennifer Renee Pope.
Spell your first and last name for me.
Lyquuinda. My last name is Pope, Pope.
How old are you, ma'am?
41.
You are here on charges of, excuse me, failure to appear.
Yes, Your Honor.
I find probable cause. She is eligible for the public defender to be appointed. I will appoint. Please review the cover sheet. Note the bottom part of the page. What say the state?
A withhold of adjudication, credit for time served.
And that's your plea offer?
Yes, Your Honor, and court costs.
Would say the defense, she is eligible for the public defender? And I'm sorry.
You want to take that?
Is that I can get out today?
Let me see if that.
Do you want to see her driving record?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I want to take that. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
Sir?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to accept the state's offer and enter a plea of no contest.
As to adjudication?
Withhold, Your Honor.
Any other special conditions, such as school or anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Time served?
Yes, Your Honor.
Cost?
306.
Is that it total?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Pope, did you hear what your lawyer said?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Is that
Your
acceptable to you?
Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, face this young lady here, please.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you.
Repeat your name again for me.
Laquanda Jennifer Renee Pope.
Your lawyer has said you wish to enter a plea of no contest, adjudication withheld, sentenced to 2 days in the Orange County Jail with credit for 2 days, and the total cost would be $306. Is
Okay.
that acceptable to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, do you need time to pay that cost?
Yes, Your Honor.
How much time do you think you need? Well,
maybe-
first, how much can you afford to pay monthly?
Monthly, I can afford to pay $50 monthly.
You sure?
Yes.
You have any question about that?
No, Your Honor.
$50 per month, starting within 30 days of the date of your release. Anything else from the state that I overlooked?
No, Your Honor.
From the defense?
Your Honor, it appears that we do not represent Ms. Pope, so.
I'm sorry. Okay. You have the right to appeal the disposition of this court. Any appeal you take must be in writing. If you cannot afford a lawyer, I'd appoint one, but you must be within 30 days. As long as you pay the fine and don't get arrested again, you have no problems.
Okay.
It should be an incentive to pay the fine early, so this will be behind you, and you won't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. You're free to go.
Thank you.
You'll be remanded. Evidently, he says not. Okay, ma'am, your name, please?
Elisa Rodriguez.
Miss Rodriguez, would you spell your first name for me and last name?
Sure. E-L-I-S, S as Sam, A. My last name is R-O-D-R-I-G-U-E-Z.
Ma'am, you're charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. She's eligible to be appointed the public defender based on her affidavit of insolvency. The case number is 2021CT278, and again, it's driving under the influence of
Your Honor, I
alcohol,
wasn't
drugs,
driving.
or a controlled substance. Don't say anything just
I'm
yet.
sorry.
I've reviewed the file and the information, and you may have a concern because it says that you were behind the wheel of an automobile, sleeping or either under the influence. So, what say the state of Florida?
The state of bond at $500, Your Honor.
And that's the recommendation?
Yes, Your Honor.
She is eligible to be appointed. I will appoint the PD, if not clear before. What say you on behalf of your client?
Your Honor, the defense will ask for an ROR in this case. Client has no criminal history, criminal convictions in or out of state. This is a non-violent, low-level offense. And client's 47 years old with no convictions on her record, Your Honor.
I understand you worked previously for the VA and now you work for the Postal Service?
Yes, sir.
You're still employed at the Postal Service?
Yes, sir.
You have ties to Orange County? You live here?
Yeah. I've been living here since 97.
RR. It says that she did not qualify for PT. I'm curious why? Since she has no prior record, is gainfully employed, has ties to the community? I couldn't hear you, man. I didn't see anything. What did you say? What does it say? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You will be released. Make sure you keep in touch. Well, if you're working with the post office, I looked at your affidavit of insolvency. Is that correct? The amount you put down for employment and work?
Yeah. I didn't put, I think he asked me.
You get income also from child support as well as income from your job?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'll appoint them temporarily, and then I'll let them decide if it's an appropriate appointment. All right. Thank you. Make sure
Thank
you
you.
keep in touch with them.
All right, Your Honor, thank you.
Sir, your name, please?
Joseph Barrett Jr.,
Spell your first name
D-O-S-E-P-H,
and your last name.
B-E-R-R-Y.
What's your name again, please?
Joseph Berry.
An arraignment, Your Honor.
Jr., Joseph Berry Jr.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, sir, you are here for an arraignment. Do we have a document on that?
What's his last name? I'm sorry.
Berry?
Barry. It should be the first one.
Oh, Joseph Berry. Okay, I thought this was mine. All right, Mr. Berry, you are here on a misdemeanor of the first degree, exposure of sexual organs. The maximum penalty is 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. I would appoint one to represent you. And you have the right to have your attorney present at all hearings, and you have a right to be present at all hearings. Do you have any questions about why you're here and your rights?
No, but I did do the crime.
Don't. Your Honor, there's no offer in this case. The defense will enter a plea of not guilty.
I have no information, no arrest reports or anything else. So enter a plea of not guilty. Do we have a date?
Are you appointed as public defender?
Well, then. Did he fill out an affidavit?
I do not have one.
Did he fill out an affidavit of insolvency? Anybody? Are you able to afford a lawyer, sir? You're shaking your head up and down, but yes or no?
Apartment, yes.
No. Can you afford a lawyer?
Or do I can?
Okay, sir. I'll appoint the public defender temporarily. His trial date or hearing date?
Division 82, pretrial conference, February 1st at 10:30 a.m., courtroom 10B.
Anything else, sir? He's remanded. Give him a sheet indicating the instructions from the public defender's office. Thank you, sir. Sir, what is your name, please?
Ruby Manley Blanc.
I cannot hear you.
Ruby Manley Blanc.
Spell your first and last name for me, please.
First name R-O-U-B-Y. Middle name M-A-N-L-E-Y. Last name B-L-E-N-C.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
You are here on the charge of trespass in an occupied structure and refusing to leave. This is a first-degree misdemeanor. Maximum penalty is 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine. You were here before, and it appears that the public defender was appointed to you previously. So I assume you were advised of your rights previously. What say the state?
The offer on Mr. Blanc's case is an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, no return, cost of investigation of $139.26 to the Orlando Police Department.
136 what?
139.26.
139.26 to OPD?
Yes.
All right. What say the defense?
You want to accept that?
I'm sorry?
It's a plea offer. They're offering you a plea to the misdemeanor. A plea would then result in you being sentenced to 31 days in jail with credit for 31 days you've already served. Special conditions are no return, court cost, and cost of investigation to Orlando Police Department of $139.26.
Okay.
That's the recommendation.
Okay, so that's for the trespass, right?
Trespass in case, well, the case number I just read to you. What say you? The case number, do you wish to plea or not? It's 2020MM8820.
Yeah, I would like to plead.
Raise your right hand, face the court clerk, and be sworn, please.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
I swear.
Thank you.
Your name again?
Ruby Manley Blanc,
And your age?
30.
All right, on behalf of the defense, what's the recommendation for the plea?
Your Honor, the recommendation is adjudication of guilt, credit time served.
Plea of what? No contest?
Yes, oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor, yes, we'll enter a plea of no contest.
As to adjudication, lawyer for the state?
It is an adjudication of guilt.
Sir?
Excuse me, Your Honor?
Adjudication of guilt, what say you?
Adjudication, oh, no objection, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else? The fine of the cost of investigation is $139.26. That acceptable? OPD?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right.
$12.26.
Total,
Yes.
including costs?
Yes.
Including costs, the total would be $512.26.
No objection, Your Honor.
Sir, can you pay that amount over a period of 1 year?
Can you say it again, please?
Can you pay $500 in installments over a period of 1 year?
I can
like
pay
a
that.
monthly layaway or credit card?
Monthly, I can pay that.
What's the amount that you could afford to pay?
20 something, $20. That's the 20.
20?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, cause I'll be
I don't
here.
need to know the reason. I just
Okay,
want to know
yes,
that
I
you can make it.
I can.
Otherwise, you'll be back here and it's a waste of time.
I can.
$20?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
All right. Accept the plea, adjudication of guilt, sentence to 31 days with credit for 31 days. Conditions, cost of investigation, $139.26 to the Orlando Police Department within 10 months of today's date. Total cost, including cost of investigation, would be $512.26 at the rate of $20 per month, starting 30 days from today's date, or 30 days from your release. Say again? Do you have any questions?
No.
You sure? 30 days from the date, you'll meet and you'll decide. They'll examine your cost, they'll examine your income, and you agree that you could pay $20 a month. They'll tell you how to pay it, where to pay it, and once you complete that, that will end your case with us.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
No.
The quicker you pay your fine and cost, the quicker the case will be behind you and you won't have any more obligations on this case.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
I just want to make sure you understand.
I mean, I understand, but not 100%. I understand like a part of it, but not 100%.
Tell me what you don't understand.
I don't understand the fact that, I just take the plea, and so if it's up to me to play, I'll plead not guilty to be here.
Well, if you want to plead not guilty, you can.
Yes.
So I thought this was acceptable, but it's up to you.
Yeah, so I'm not guilty, to be honest.
All right, now, that means you would have to stand trial.
Okay.
And unless you post a bond, you'd remain here until your trial date. Do you understand that?
Okay. Is there any way I can get out because I have a job and I have my apartment and stuff like that?
Okay. Lawyer for the defense?
Your Honor, we'll enter a plea of not guilty.
You enter a plea of not guilty?
Yeah.
As to release, he's been in jail 31 days. Do you have any information on him, ma'am?
He is here on another case that's at a no bond.
I couldn't hear you.
He is in custody on another case that is a no bond. So he won't be released.
Okay. Sure, thank you. So the bond in this case will be set at $100. You've got another case where the bond is no bond.
Yes.
So that'll hold you until this case is resolved and that case is resolved.
Okay, so I'm aware of that.
Okay.
The one that been revoked.
Now you understand everything?
Yeah.
You feel better?
Feel better, but
Okay.
I
Thank
still, yeah. All right, thank you.
So we're not taking the plea anymore, right?
No, ma'am, we're not. Can't
Okay,
make a
one
man. Just a second, please.
Division 80 pretrial conference, February 19th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 9C.
All right. Thank you, sir.
And Judge, you set his bond at $100?
$100 if he gets out on the other one. I'm going to take care of these as soon as I finish with her. Your name, please, ma'am?
Jessica Connect.
Spell your first name,
Jessica.
last name.
Kennett.
How old are you?
26.
You are here for an arraignment on the charge of petty theft of $100 or more. It's a first-degree misdemeanor.
Yes, sir.
Maximum penalty is 1 year in jail or $1,000 fine. You have the right to an attorney, the right to a trial by jury. If you cannot afford a lawyer, I would appoint one. Do you understand those things?
Yes, sir.
Any questions? Question, not a statement. Question.
Is this the 2019 case?
The case is 2020MM5996. I don't have any other information. What say the state?
The offer is adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, no return to target, cost of investigation of $78.02 to the Orlando Police Department.
$78.02?
Yes, 02. Right.
All right, ma'am. Are you able to afford a lawyer?
No, sir.
Okay. I don't have an affidavit of insolvency, but are you working?
I've been in custody since August.
August of this year? August of 2020?
Right, and I was in Seminole County.
Okay. You have other cases?
No, I had an FTA. I'm not understanding why I'm right here in court right now, because I had an FTA and.
Don't say anything else. I'll appoint the lawyer from the public defender to represent you, because at this point, I assume you're not taking the plea as often.
I'm not understanding. Is this my only charge in Orange County? Is this?
I don't know. What, can you help me?
The case before you, she is not in custody on, however, she is in custody on failure to appear on a VOP, so she's on felony probation.
And Seminole
Just a
County.
moment. Is it from Orange County or Seminole?
This is, one moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Seminole County, she's on probation in Seminole County.
All right. Don't say anything. Sir?
Defense enter a plea of not guilty.
I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty. The lawyer will work with you to see if they can straighten this out. Court appearance.
Division 85, pretrial conference, February 15th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 4A.
Any questions, ma'am?
I didn't hear what you said. I don't understand. I'm being charged with another charge. I don't understand.
You have a charge here that I explained to you.
Which is petty theft.
Right. You on probation from Seminole County.
Right.
And you didn't want to accept the plea, which is fine.
No, I didn't say I didn't want to accept a plea. I'm not understanding. This is the charge, time served, right? For the petty theft, but I'm not understanding.
May I explain to her the facts, Your Honor? It is from December the 5th of 2018.
Oh, yes, that's what I asked. The 2018 charge. Yes, I will take that charge.
Okay, well, why is it showing as 220?
Because it was a non-arrest case that we then filed on. So that's why it has the 2020 case number, Your Honor, even though it's a 2018 date of incident.
Was it forced down probation?
I'm sorry?
So let me get this straight. Hold up. Let me talk first.
That's why I was confused.
Wait. So it took 2 years to file on a misdemeanor petty theft? Is that what you're telling me?
May I have one vote with Your Honor?
Wait.
So yeah, so it came into us as a non-arrest case in January, so about a month
Of
after.
what year?
Of 2019, got the case.
Okay.
We then filed the information, in August of 2020. I didn't make the charges.
I didn't ask. But you're here. And
Yes.
Your boss is not, so that's
Yes.
18 months, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
On a petty theft case, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That I didn't know I was being charged with.
Thank you, sir.
I would advise client not to accept the offer they made.
No problem. Plea of not guilty, Division 85, case will be assigned. The notice will give it to her again, and then we'll give it to you in writing.
Does that mean I'm being released or no? Because I've been here since.
Wait.
Sorry.
If you wait,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
okay.
Sorry.
Just wait.
Pretrial conference, February 15th at 9 o'clock, courtroom 4A.
Now that you've waited so patiently, I'll set a bond at RR in this case. Once you get the other one resolved, if you do, you can be released on this case. Special conditions are that you keep in touch with the court so that we'll know where you are. Anything else?
Yeah, yes,
As a question.
I was, and when I got an FTA because I was in custody, though, is what I'm not.
Okay, look, you're
What
not getting
now?
out yesterday.
I know.
Right.
From
that I
Seminole,
was
I
in
thought a violation of
Seminole County
probation.
For, and I FTA'd because I was in Seminole County.
Some judges
On the petty
consider
theft?
That's
that,
crazy.
It's a summons case.
Because I was in custody? That's crazy.
What does that mean?
All right.
She's not in jail on this case, she's in jail on something else. This case is not holding her in jail.
Okay. Was an information filed on the petty theft?
Kathy?
What is,
Well,
was an information filed on the petty theft case?
Yes.
I assume it was because I have a case number.
Yes, we filed an information on, I see on my system, August the 5th of 2020.
Okay, so she was arrested on this case when?
Never.
I see
Never.
On this,
I
ma'am?
think it says
Shush, shush.
RTS. I think it was returned to us for service on November the 6th.
Well, let me help you with this. Answer this one question for me.
I don't know.
Is there a bond in this case?
I don't know the answer to that, Your Honor. I don't know if she was served on this.
never
I'm
arrested
trying to
in
look to
this
see if we have service on this case.
Well, she's in jail, I assume.
But she's
on
in
this
jail
case.
on something else, not on
No,
this
no, no,
case.
she's in jail on this case because we're here arraigning her on this case, right?
No, what must have happened is they saw her in jail, and she would have been set for an out of jail arraignment. So they saw her in custody, so they set it for an in jail.
She's being arraigned on this case today, is she not?
She is. I just don't know if we've served her with it. So that's why I'm trying to look, Your Honor.
They released me on
Wait,
November 7th.
shush, wait. All right.
It says that
This is a summons case, and since she's been in, how long have you been in jail?
I've been in jail since August, since
No, in
September
Orange
1st.
County.
November 7th, November
December
7th.
8th.
December 8th, sorry,
Of 2019,
of
2020.
Now.
looks like
2020?
2020.
we
Okay,
served her on January the 6th at 2021.
Okay.
And it looks like 9:52 a.m. It's in
very
the-
good. So is there a bond? We know she was summoned, we know she was served. Is there a bond?
I don't see on the summons a bond amount.
Is it normal to have someone served with no bond?
The reason why I would say it is probably
My
because
question was, is it normal to have someone served with a summons and there be no bond?
I believe because she's not being held on it, meaning that she would have appeared
That was
downtown.
not my question. I don't care if she's being held or not.
So yes, Your Honor, it's normal. In normal practice, if you get you're served with a summons, you get a report date to a downtown court hearing.
Right, so there's no bond.
Correct.
And the only thing she's being held on is another case.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if she clears that case, this case will allow her to walk out the door.
Correct, and she will get a court date down to appear downtown.
Okay, so RR is not necessary?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, you have any questions now?
No, sir.
The only thing holding you is your other case.
I understand that.
Thank you, goodbye. Is that it? All right, I apologize for keeping y'all so late.
Huh?
All right,
No, we don't know.
we have to clear up some cases?
Yes. Juan Young, inmate number 210000847.
You know what?
Traffic. Bonded. Antonio Terrell, inmate number is 200276663. He's medical.
Okay, that's fine. What are we gonna start that, please?
Dexter,
Reset it.
we figure how much time? How much time you need?
What's your Kinco from Smack on? Yes, sir, I did.
Can you look this one up? 210000630.
Yes.
But just remember when he's not here because of the behavior.
What does that mean in English?
He's not playing well. So,
Thank you, sir.
Does you want to address the case or we're just gonna reset?
He's not here, so what am I supposed to do other than reset it?
Okay, thank you.
Is that it?
That's it, Judge.
I thank y'all very much. Things should go better tomorrow morning.
Judge, we have a second session.
I'm sorry?
Still have our second session?
I'm not doing it.
Huh?
Let me check something. We'll take a break and I'll report back. I've got 12:59. Let's take a short break so everyone can refresh themselves. And how much time do you need? Short of 10 minutes?
I'm gonna need at least 30 because I have to attach paperwork.
All right, 30 minutes. Is that agreeable to everybody?
yes, sir.
All right, thank y'all. Court's in recess till 1:30. Thank y'all.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Theodore Leal, Spanish interpreter. The interpreter has been previously sworn, Your Honor.
All right, what is your name and spell your first and last name, please?
Theodore Leal, Theodore, and Leal spelled Leal, Your Honor.
All right. Well, this is not going to work. Y'all excuse me, this is my lunch since I wasn't expecting to be here, and there are no vending machines in this building. Didn't we do her earlier?
We did, but we put it to the side because we needed a Spanish interpreter.
Oh, it's already on.
All right. And these are initial appearances or first?
Yes, Jace.
All right. We're going to do Miss Solavette Fanesca first with a Spanish interpreter. No. Right. Now, sir, what is your name, please?
Roberto Fonseca.
Roberto Fonseca.
All right. Spell your first and last name for me, please.
Sí, Fonseca. Correcto.
What's he do?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir. Interpreter, can you hear me?
SSA.
Roberto spelled Roberto, Fonseca spelled Fonseca.
All right, sir. Are you related to Solavette Fanesca?
Mi hija.
My daughter.
All right. Lawyer for the state of Florida?
Yes, Mr. Fonseca, are
Excuse
you?
me. Raise your right hand and face the clerk to be sworn.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Lo juro.
I do.
Thank you.
State of Florida? And remember, we have a translator, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Are you afraid of Miss Solovette Fonseca?
No, ella es mi hija.
No, she's my daughter.
Do the two of you live together?
Sí y no.
Yes and no.
Does she stay with you sometimes?
A veces yo estoy con ella.
Sometimes I am with her.
And would you like for the two of you to continue to live together sometimes?
Entiendo que sí, porque ya yo me voy para otro estado a trabajar nuevamente.
Yeah, that's my understanding because I'm going back to another state to go and do work once again.
Were drugs or alcohol related to this incident?
No, ninguna de las dos.
No, none of the above.
And if something happened in the future, would you feel comfortable in calling the police or 911?
Siempre.
Always.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Anything from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
When you're released from jail, will you go back to the house where y'all were staying before?
Sí.
Is that the
Yes.
family home?
Sí, pero yo vuelvo y repito, ya yo me voy.
Yes, but once again, I am leaving.
Once again, what?
Once again, I am about to leave.
Okay. She's 18?
Sí.
Yes.
Do y'all have arguments?
Recuerde, familia es familia, los hijos son los hijos, padre, hijo. En toda familia siempre hay argumentos. No puedo decir que no.
Well, you know, father is always a father. Children are always children. I cannot say that we not argue because, you know, it's just like any other family. We can be argumentative.
All right. Thank you.
A su orden.
You're welcome.
Any questions from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right, he can be remanded.
Actually,
Is that all?
he's the victim in
I
this
know,
case.
but he's in jail
Okay.
on child support, so he can go back. I don't need him any further unless you just want him to stay.
No. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
Do we have any other?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Was there a case number associated to Mr. Fonseca? The interpreter could not find it.
Okay, does she need an interpreter? Because I saw it says.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, good. I think you're done for this courtroom today.
Very well, Your Honor.
Do you need a case number for this case?
Correct, Your Honor. Interpreter couldn't find it in the database.
No problem. Case number 2021 MM241, State of Florida versus Solovette, Solivettte, middle name Marie, Marie, Fonseca, Fonseca. He's the daughter of the victim, or actually, he's the victim, she's the daughter. Allegedly, she hit him.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a great day, sir.
You too, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any questions, ma'am, about your dad's testimony?
No, sir.
All right, what say the state of Florida?
Say there's no objection to pretrial release, no hostile contact with the victim, no weapons, no firearms, no drugs, no alcohol.
Anything else from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
I'll follow the recommendations, pretrial release, special conditions, no hostile contact, which means they'll be able to live together since they share space as a family. It appears he did not call the police. He's not afraid of his daughter. No drugs, no alcohol, The drugs only can be prescribed by a doctor or a physician or a dentist or healthcare provider. You cannot own any weapons. You cannot take any drugs or alcohol. You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Pretrial release is granted with special conditions and no arrest for any other type of cases. She's remanded. Sir, what is your name, please?
Erwin Dediors.
Spell your first and last name.
Erwin Dedios.
Say again?
Erwin, my first name. D as a dog, Edios.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I forgot. Who's the lawyer representing the state? Just your name. You spelled it earlier today.
Kathy Kennedy Swanson.
And the defense?
Jace Thompson on behalf of the Office of the Public Defender.
Letitia George on behalf of the Office of the Public Defender.
All right. Sir, you are here on case number 2021MM238. Trespass, simple trespass, bond is set at $1,000. Misdemeanor of the first degree. What say the state of Florida?
Florida.
Withhold credit for time served, no return.
All right. And that is an offer if he enters a plea today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would say that he's not appointed a public defender, and I don't see that he has been previously.
Your Honor, if I may, in cases like these, we'll give the defendant the opportunity to plea it out on his own without the assistance of the public defender. I guess the statement of $50 application fee, or you could go ahead and appoint us, and I can help him out.
Thank you, sir. Did you hear what the state said as far as a disposition, that is, if you entered a plea today? Do you understand what I'm saying?
What do you mean exactly?
Repeat what you said and make it as an offer, attorney for the state. If he were to plead today, this is what the state would agree to.
If you were to plead today, the state would agree to a withhold of adjudication, credit for the amount of days you've already served in jail, no return to the scene of the incident, which is the Montreal Hotel, and court costs.
Did you hear what she said?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand it?
Yes, Honor.
What did you want to do, sir?
I
You can enter a plea or you can go to trial.
just came here to enjoy myself, to tell the truth.
What do you want to do? Enter a plea or go to trial?
Your Honor, I don't believe he understands fully, so I think you should appoint our office, let us talk to him, I'll ask my ROR, he has no criminal history.
Sir, what is your first language? What language did you learn first?
I'm Tagalog and English.
Is your English good, very
Yes.
good, or not good?
It's very good.
Okay. Did you understand the plea offer?
Well, at that point, not really. I mean,
okay, I'll appoint.
I know what I did, but I don't understand what, this consequences.
Okay, that's fine. I'll enter a plea of not guilty for him. Appoint the public defender to represent him, and I guess we need a hearing date. The hearing date will be on your release date, and I'll entertain a motion for RR, or is it PTR? What say the state?
RR is fine, Your Honor.
RR. Any questions? You're going to be released on your own name unless you have other cases pending.
We would just ask for no return still, Your Honor. Even though
And no return, what's the location?
the Montreal Hotel.
That means you can't go back there. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Say yes or no?
Your Honor.
Say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, you sure you understand me?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. And that's the Monreale Hotel. Any questions?
No.
All right, thank you. No, it's my fault. Your name?
Charlene the Sailor.
Spell your first and last name, please.
Charlene, Charlene Taylor, Taylor.
How old are you?
43.
You are here on an offense of trespass on property after warning. Case number in this case is 21 MM239. I find there is probable cause. It is a misdemeanor, and the bond at this time is set at $500.
The offer is an adjudication of guilt, credit for time served, and no return.
Did you understand what she said?
What'd she say?
Say again and preface it with, if she enters a plea today, the state would agree to.
If she enters a plea today, the state will agree to an adjudication of guilt, credit for the time she's already served in jail, no return to the Speedway store, and court cost.
That means I can go home today?
Yes,
Okay,
according to this case.
okay.
It only applies to this one case.
Okay.
What'd you say, ma'am?
She has an open case, another open case. There should be,
Yes, she does. Well, it has the same case number. The gold sheet?
It should be in the middle of the case number. It's a felony case number in the middle,
Show me.
right under where it says TBN.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the middle back here, 2020.
Here.
Yes.
Okay, you have one other case, 2020-13468. That is a case of grand theft, third degree of a motor vehicle and possession of drug paraphernalia. That's another case.
Am I in here on that case now too?
No.
No, it's just this case now, this case and this case only.
Okay, so if I plead, no contest, can I go home today?
No, not on this case. This case would be resolved, the felony case would still be existing.
And so I couldn't go home today?
Yes, you'll go home today. Your Honor, customarily in these scenarios, if the client pleads out the new law violation, the court usually takes no action on the out-on bond charge, so she would be able to go home today.
Say that again.
Okay, so client is in jail today on a trespass on the property after warning. That's the only thing that's holding her in jail. But she is out on bond on the felony charge.
I see that she's a surety bond on the other case?
Yes.
So that is not holding her?
That's not holding her.
Yes, ma'am, you could.
Okay, thank you. I want to plea out.
In a plea of no contest, raise your right hand, face the court clerk to be sworn.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you.
Your name?
Charlene Taylor.
At this time, you wish to enter a plea of no contest. You'll be adjudicated guilty. You'll be sentenced to 2 days in the Orange County Jail with credit for 2 days. Is that what you understand the plea to be?
Yes.
There will be court costs in the amount of total?
Does she have a PD form attached to her report?
She does.
Okay, so it'll be $323.
A total of $323. You could pay that over a period of a year. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
How much per month?
$50.
You sure?
Yes.
It'll start 30 days from the date you are released, which should be today. Is that
Okay.
good with you?
Thank you.
This time, I'll accept the plea. I find you're alert. You understand what you're doing. The plea is amenable to you. I'll impose the recommended disposition, plea of no contest, adjudication of guilt, 2 days with credit for 2 days' time served, $323 in cost, payable at the rate of $50 per month, starting 30 days from today's date. It must be paid within 10 months of today's date. Is that okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You have the right to appeal the judgment and sentence of this court. Any appeal must be taken within 30 days of today's date, or you give up your right, and I would appoint a lawyer if you cannot afford one. Do you understand that?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Ms. Taylor.
Goodbye.
Your name, please? Ma'am, your name, please?
Darian Heath.
Spell your first and last name.
Darian Heath, Heath.
What is your name again?
Darian Heath.
Do you have a field, Your Honor?
I do. Chemio Fields? Thank you. All right. Your age?
24. 24.
Okay, you are here on the charge in case 2020 MM486. Charge is failure to appear. Your bond is set at $250. The original offense was trespassing on property other than a structure.
The offer, if she was to resolve her case today, is a withhold of adjudication, credit for the time she has already served in the jail, no return to the RV resort, and court costs.
Did you hear what the state said they would agree to?
Yes, sir.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, face the clerk, she'll swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give should be the truth, the whole truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And your name again?
Darian Heath,
Your age?
24.
Do you wish to accept the plea and enter a plea of no contest?
Yes.
Yes?
Mhm.
Say yes.
Yes.
Okay. Adjudication, I didn't hear.
Withhold, Your Honor.
Adjudication withheld. Sentence to time served, how many days?
She has 3 days.
3 days, Orange County Jail, with credit for 3 days. Court costs?
$323.
$323 court costs payable within 10 months. Are you able to pay that by installments?
Yes.
What's a good installment plan for you?
I'm not sure.
I'm
not sure.
You're not sure?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
How much do you think you could afford?
As in monthly?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what the options are.
$10?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, $10 per month. First payment is due 30 days after you're released from here. That gives you time.
Okay.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Say yes?
Yes.
Okay. You can't say because it doesn't come out correctly, so yes or no is great.
I understand.
Okay, anything else?
No, sir.
You sure?
Yes.
You understand everything?
Yes.
All right, you've entered a plea, I've accepted it. You've been adjudication's been withheld, you'll be sentenced to time served and pay court costs within 10 months. Anything else?
No, sir.
She's remanded. Oh, you have the right to appeal if you think I made a bad decision today.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Your name, please?
Janice Danielle Vaughn.
Spell your first name.
Jenice.
Your last name.
Vaughn, V as in Victor, Aughn.
Age.
Ughn.
No, age.
Oh, age. I apologize. 33.
You are here on the charge in case 2021 of unauthorized presence in an unoccupied or unfinished building, a misdemeanor. The bond amount is $250. Boom, 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 boom. You've had a minimum record. There is probable cause. What say the state of Florida?
If she would like to resolve her case today, the offer is a withhold of adjudication, credit for time served, and no return to the building.
Did you hear what she said?
I did, and
Did
I
you?
agree.
All right. How many days was it?
2.
There would also be court costs of $23 payable over a period of a year.
Okay.
$223. I'm sorry, $223. And I'll ask from now on. payable within a year. Is that acceptable?
That is acceptable,
What's
yes,
a good
sir.
monthly rate for you based on what you know you can pay?
$20 a month.
Okay. $20 a month payable starting 30 days from today's date. Give you some time once you're released.
Yes, sir.
And it's payable within 10 months of today's date. We good?
Yes, sir.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, sir.
You have entered a plea to time served and costs. You have the right to appeal within 30 days, or you give up your right to appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
An appeal is simply if you think I made a mistake.
Sir.
Anything else?
No.
All right. She's remanded. What's the status of Lixara Delice Terriers?
Bonded, Your Honor.
All right. I'll keep it. All right, sir, what is your name?
Ricky Bowman.
I couldn't hear you speak up.
Ricky Bowman.
Spell your first and last name, please.
RICKYBOWMAN.
How old are you?
21.
All right. Your family know where you are?
Yes, sir.
You also have cases in Seminole, but I'm only talking about this case today, okay?
Excuse me. The case in Seminole, that's just a VOP, right?
I don't want to talk about it. I'll take care of everything else first, and if I can, I'll tell you what you got. Okay, now, listen carefully, and you stop me anytime you don't understand. In case 2021 CF 385, you are charged with multiple counts. Listen carefully. Possession of methamphetamines. Count 2, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. 3, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. 4, possession of ammunition by a convicted felon. And 5, possession of cocaine. Did you hear me say that? The charges?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand them?
Yes, sir.
All right. You also have a violation of probation, case 20211099. You were placed on probation for charges, and it appears this arrest violated your charges, and they're from your probation case, and they're from Seminole County. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir. Did that answer the question I asked you earlier?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I was asking, did that answer the question I asked you earlier? About
repeat it. So
about did I have about was that my charges that you were saying I got in Seminole? Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank
Do you have any other questions about them? I can only tell you what I read because there was a warrant, so I can't tell you anything of great detail, but other than there's a warrant out for your arrest on those.
Oh, there's still a warrant? Or is the warrant because of the VOP?
Warrant because of the VOP.
Okay.
So there's still a warrant, yes.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right. What say the state?
As to count 1, a $5,000 bond is recommendation. As to count 2, 150. Well, as the rest of the counts to remain as set. No weapons or firearms.
All right. Since he's a convicted felon, I think that's a good idea. Allegedly. So this time bond remains. The other bonds are subsumed or part of that. They remain the same. Let me finish. Do you have any questions now?
What's the total bond amount?
The total?
Like altogether that I gotta pay? My bad.
Can you help me on that, lawyer, since you've got your file open? And you made a recommendation?
5,003.
He's got 5,000 in remaining.
5,600. 5,600. On the the new law. The violation is holding him at no bond.
Yeah, I know, but if I go there, if I bond out here, then y'all will transfer me there, right?
Well, you'll see a judge in 10 days on DOB, about 10 days.
It's an out-of-county Jason.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So if I bond out here, then I'll get shipped there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that you can pay $100,000, $500 on that. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably about $900,000.
So I can pay $1,000 and I'm good, and I can get. All right.
Probably with the bill.
All right.
Anything else?
On
A
my
question.
paper.
That's all I need is a question.
Oh yes, it's a question. On my paper, it says for the first one, my bond was 15,000. You wrote 5,000.
He lowered the bond.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You want me to put it back up?
No. You
Okay. Your name, sir?
Avery Boykin.
All right. Spell your first and last name.
AVERYBOYKIN.
How old are you?
37.
All right, Mr. Boykin, you are here on several charges. Excuse me. In case number 2021 CF377, you are charged with destruction of evidence, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. On the first two counts, the bond is set at $1,000. On the third is $500. You have.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes,
right.
Wait, please. You have the right to be represented by counsel. You appear to be indigent, so I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Would say the state of Florida, I did find probable cause.
As to count 1, change the bond to 150. As to count 2, leave as is. And as to count 3, change to 100.
Did you hear that?
Yes, sir. But please, sir.
A question.
I'm out on bond right now.
Right.
All right. The question is, can I be RR, sir?
No.
I just got
No.
a job.
No. The reason is you have a pending case and 2020 CF 13968. You're out on bond with Mine Creek Bonding.
Yes, sir.
So no.
But this charge right here, it was a pipe, sir.
Don't talk about the case.
But
You have the right to a public defender. Did you get a lawyer in the other case? Sir?
Sir, I just did 5 years in prison. I just got a job.
No, my question is, did you get a lawyer appointed in the other case?
I don't know, sir. I mean,
Okay, well,
I'm
I'll
not
appoint a
sure.
lawyer in this case. It's obvious you are indigent based on the affidavit. Don't say anything about the facts. Everything you say here is recorded. So the answer to your question specifically is no. And anything else from the state of Florida as to these matters?
No, Your Honor.
From the defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So you got 2 cases, this one and the other one where you got a Mine Creek bond. Anything else? All right, thank you. Yes, ma'am?
So no action or?
No action on the other case. I forgot. I have to remember that.
Your Honor, Mr. Timothy Ridley bonded.
Okay. Is this Miss Maria Garcia?
It is, Your Honor.
All right. Ma'am, what is your name, please?
Mariah Garcia,
Spell your first and last name for me, please.
MARIAH
How old are you?
29.
You are here on case, excuse me, please, number 2021 CF229. You are arrested on a warrant. Your bond is in the amount of $3,500, burglary of an occupied dwelling, and grand theft, $1,500. Did you hear what I said? Yes, no?
Yes.
Did you understand what I said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What say the state of Florida?
As to count 1, to reduce the bond to $2,500. As to count 2, as treated as subsidiary at $150. No contact and no return.
I don't see an affidavit from the Office of the Public Defender, and there was a warrant issued. Were you appointed a lawyer before, ma'am? You have to say yes or
No.
no. We're recording everything, so I have to be
Yeah,
clear that
no.
you... Okay. Do you want a lawyer?
Yeah.
Are you able to afford one?
No.
Okay. You have to speak up. I heard you say no.
No.
but- Okay. All right. There's no affidavit. Someone tell me why or why there's no affidavit?
She was out to a medical situation.
Yes, sir.
So she didn't feel well.
I'll temporarily appoint the public defender. Are you working now?
No.
Okay. Do you have any income or money in the bank?
No.
Do your family want, or are they able to help you?
No.
All right. I'll appoint the public defender. Any comment as to the recommendations by the state of Florida, sir? Being the defense attorney?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Did you hear what the bond request was?
Yes.
Okay. Any objection yourself?
No.
All right. Thank you. She's remanded. I'll follow the recommendations of the state.
She can't fly out. She can't get over water.
Your name, sir?
Larry Gordon.
Spell your first and last name, please.
Larrydner.
Your age?
45.
Say again?
45.
Mr. Gardner, you are here on criminal charges. I'll appoint the public defender. He filled out an affidavit. It is correct. Excuse me. The case number is case number 2021 CF388. Possession of methamphetamines, unauthorized presence in an unoccupied or unfinished building. The bond in count 1 is 1,000. The bond in count 2 is 250. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Did you understand what I said?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
What said the state of Florida, please?
To remain, count 1 to Reyes is, and then 150 as to count 2. I'm sorry, 100 as to count 2.
$100?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, your bond remains at $1,000 in count 1, $150 in count 2. Do you have any questions?
No, sir, Your Honor.
I did appoint the public defender to represent you. Make sure you talk with them and tell them where they can find you or how to stay in touch with you.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Yes, count 2.
No, I don't feel bad for that. It's one thing to break into a stranger's house and just stumble on a gun. Like you grab stuff or break into a car. Did you intentionally with that?
Yes, sir, thank
And did
you.
Exactly with that, yeah.
Sir, your name, please?
Michael Angel Lopez.
Spell your first and last name, Mr. Lopez.
Spell it, sir.
Spell your first and last name, please.
Michaellopez.
All right, sir. He did fill out an affidavit of insolvency. He has no income and no assets. He does qualify. I'll appoint the public defender. Sir, you are charged in this case here. This is the only one. Armed burglary of a dwelling with a firearm and grand theft, 3rd degree. I do find probable cause. Bond is set on count 1 at no bond, and bond is set as count 2 is no bond. What say the state of Florida?
State believes that the defendant should be continue to be held at no bond as to count 1. Looking at the 4 corners of the affidavit, it looks like there's a witness that had surveillance and identified this defendant as the one that was carrying the silver bag that contained the firearm.
Yes.
So we believe that the defendant should be held at no bond, and then on count 2, no objection to a subsidiary of $150, no weapons or firearms, no contact with victims or witnesses, and co-defendant.
All right. This appears to be a case where a ring video played a great part. She's recommending no bond and then a reduced bond as to the other charges. Is that acceptable to you, sir?
Your Honor, okay, I have a question of the court.
Yes, sir.
So this is a punishable by life offense. If I make an argument as to proof evident presumption grade, and I were to lose that argument, we may be precluded from having an author hearing downtown, which I do not want to do today because of the seriousness of the case.
What is your motion or what is your observation?
Okay, per the facts, it is alleged that my client broke into a house, stole a bag that contained a gun. And that's why it's punishable by life in the state of Florida, because upon touching that gun, he became armed in the premises.
That's correct.
Would the court be inclined to set a bond on this case? I believe that the facts are not as severe as the charge may suggest.
At this point, the facts are just one-sided, and therefore you want an opportunity to present either evidence or law to show why it is inappropriate. Is that fair?
No, I do not. I would reserve that right for the trial division downtown. But I wanted to know if you would be inclined in setting a bond in this case. This is just a question.
Okay, here's my answer. Any decision I make would be based on what I have before me. And if you can't present anything else, what I have before me is uncontroverted. So, no.
Okay, just for the record, I'm not holding this.
I understand you're making observation, not motion, and you just want to know what the court would normally do.
Okay.
All right.
Got a moment to explain to my client?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I don't know if I asked for no return as well. I don't recall.
Well, first you said no bond, right?
Yes, and no contact, yes. Just in case they get a bond, I like to always put those things on the record.
I can't
Well, if there's a bond hearing, I'm assuming a question will be asked, or your counterpart or you would volunteer before the judge would enter an order.
But then sometimes they say all other conditions remain as is, and then those conditions aren't there, so.
Okay. Unfortunately for me, I live in the world of the now, not in the world of the prospective.
Understand.
Okay. What was your recommendation as the bond as account 2?
150, Your Honor.
150?
Yes.
All right, sir. At this point, the bond remains, so you should not talk about the case to anyone, including your cellmates. He is remanded. Bond is set at no bond in count 1 and 150 in count 2. And the public defender has been appointed. Sir, your name, please?
Prince Osanat.
Would you spell your first and last name for me?
Prince Osanat.
Spell your first name?
Prince space Occenat.
How old are you?
25.
All right. Do you have any trouble understanding me here today?
No, sir.
Okay. You are charged in case number 2021 CF 374 with aggravated assault on a person 65 years or older with a deadly weapon, possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. I do find probable cause. You also have a case pending, case 2020, a misdemeanor 8217. What say the state?
To leave the bonds as is, Your Honor, and no weapons or firearms.
He is indigent. I see an affidavit of insolvency. I'll appoint the public defender. What say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, no action on the old case. Bond remains the same in the new case. Do you have any questions? Questions, no statements, questions.
Will there be a public defender to appoint me on this case?
I can't hear you. Get closer to the mic for me.
Will there be a public defender to appoint me on this case?
Yes, sir. There will be a bond hearing if your lawyer requests one. But at this point, this is just the initial appearances. So I want to give you the fact that you have a lawyer, that you can get your lawyer to file motions and the bond remains unchanged. Any questions?
No, sir.
Sir?
No, sir.
All right, he's remanded. Thank you. No action on the other case? Sir, your name, please?
Brian Olivo Gallardo.
What is your name?
Brian Olivo Gallardo.
I don't have his paperwork. Am I missing something?
We have it. One second. I need a approach.
The next one I have is Cole Scraper. All right. You are here on case.
He's the one that had a private attorney, so we have to call his private attorney.
He's what now?
I believe he had a private attorney. I thought he bonded. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Now, there was some confusion. Has he bonded out?
He has not.
Okay. Then he has not bonded out.
Okay. Can we move him to the end? I have to call him.
We're going to pass this case. There's an issue in it, so if you gentlemen would put him at the end. Thank you.
Yeah, private attorney. Well, I only got a private attorney.
The next one I have on my list is Cole Scraper, S-C-R-A-P-E-R. Thank you. Sir, what is your name, please?
Cole Scraper.
Spell your first and last name.
COLESCRAPER.
Thank you. You are here on case number 2021 CF376. Grand theft, third degree, bond is set at $500. You also have pending case 2020 CF1155A, possession of hydrocodone, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of lorazepam. In case number 2020 CF7869, dealing in stolen property, and that is receiving money from a pawnbroker under false pretenses. He is qualified for a appointment of a public defender. Do you want a lawyer appointed?
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
Do you want a lawyer appointed to represent you? You qualify.
Yes, sir.
Was a lawyer appointed to represent you in other cases?
Yes, but for the last one.
The public defender, was the lawyer appointed to represent you from the public defender's office?
No, because I said that I made too much money. I lied to the court, thinking it was going to work in my benefit.
This has the public defender in the
Yes.
2020 CF 7869.
The public defender is appointed to represent you. What say the state of Florida? I did find probable cause.
To leave the bond set as is, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Bond is set as it is. No action on the other pending cases. Anything else as to this defendant? He's remanded. The next person I have is Amos Tillera, or Tillera. Sir, what is your name, please?
Michael Paul, Amos Tillera.
I can't hear you. Get closer to the mic.
Michael Paul, Amos Tillera.
Spell your name for me.
MICHAEL PAUL AMOSTELLEERA.
I don't have that.
Amos Tillera, Your Honor.
AMOSTELLEERA.
I apologize. I'm looking, you said Michael, and I'm looking at your aliases.
Yeah.
So what is your legal name?
Amos Tillera.
Amos what?
Tillera.
Okay. Spell your first name.
AMOSTELLEERA.
Okay, how old are you, Mr. Tillera?
45. The Michael Paul is a part of my name too. It's just like I was using that as the alias.
Once we know who you are, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. He qualifies for the public defender. Do you want a lawyer appointed to represent you?
Yes, sir.
A lawyer is appointed from the Office of the Public Defender.
Yeah.
You are charged here today in case 2021CF355 with several charges.
I'm also a lay-side patient, sir.
Well, wait a minute. Let me finish, please. Battery on a law enforcement officer, possession of cannabis, possession of methamphetamine, and resisting an officer with violence. There is a lengthy police report, and I find there is probable cause. What say the state, please?
As to count one, $1,000 ROR. As to count two, $150 on count three, $100 on count four.
Help me with that. You ROR on some, bond on the other?
Yes, because if I do, or if the court does like $100 on count two, if he wants to get a bondsman, they're gonna make him pay the complete $100 versus when it's subsidiaries, they have to pay the complete amount, unlike the 10%. So this way they are not having to pay that count that we're not gonna file on anyways. We're gonna dismiss that count no matter what.
All right. What say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, but bond is as recommended. The public defender has been appointed. Did you hear what the lawyer said about your bond?
No, sir.
All right. In essence, what she's saying is she's going to keep the highest bond and reduce the others except one, where she will allow you to be ROR, which actually makes no sense because if you can't post bond, you'll never get to the ROR. But there you go. So the maximum bond you have is $2,500 plus 100 plus 100, and then ROR. Is it 100 or 150?
150 on count three, 100 on count four.
All right. So the total bond would be $2,800. Okay. Any questions?
I'm sorry, count one I reduced to 1,000.
1,000?
1,000 on bat Leo. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I said it remained. All right. So 1,230. Anything else? And ROR on count two, is it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else?
I was a lay-side patient. I told the officer I was a lay-side patient when he put me under arrest.
I understand, but don't talk about.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Ricky Ricardo Williams.
Spell your first and last name, sir.
Rickie. My last name Williams.
How old are you?
33.
You are here on charges in case 2021CF16648. There's a warrant issued for your arrest. I find there is probable cause. The charges are failure to appear, and the underlying case is delivery of cocaine. So you're here on a VOP. The bond amount requested is $7,500. Did you hear what I said? Okay, question.
Can I ask you this? Okay, sir.
Don't talk about that's the case.
All right.
No, I was gonna ask you.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
I don't see where he requested a PD. Did he have one in the underlying case, or do y'all know?
PD was previously appointed.
Okay, the PD is appointed in this case also. And I did see a gold sheet in this case. Another day in paradise.
This is crazy. It just pop out of nowhere.
7,500. How much? 7,500.
When was this though? When this happened?
Sir?
When was
You're gonna
the
have
day
to
on
keep
this
your
case?
voice down, otherwise it makes no
Oh, I'm
sense.
sorry.
So when you talk to your lawyer, just keep your voice down. So then I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. 3 to 7 feet, I'm real good. 3 up to 7 feet, I'm real good. I'm gonna give you a piece of drop it down.
Yes,
Step
we
back,
need to.
stay calm. Put your hands behind your
So
back.
how long has it been?
Handcuff him like that. There we go. Put him on his phone and stuff.
We already got my whole family like, how did this pop up in different relation?
Hang up on your
Please.
wrist.
Is that it, Your Honor?
That's it. He's remanded. The next person I have is Mr. Gallagher. Sir, would you give me your name, please?
Robert Gallagher,
Mr. Gallagher, spell your first and last name, please.
ROBERTGALL.
How old are you, sir?
How old am I?
Yes, sir.
56. 56.
Mr. Gallagher, you are here on an out-of-county warrant. The warrant is from, I believe, Pinellas County. The warrant for the underlying offense is failure to appear for an open container.
Yeah.
Don't say a word just yet, please, please, please. The bond is set at $118. Did you hear what I said? Say yes or no, please.
Yes, I did.
All right. You are eligible for appointment by the public defender, and you have no income. How long have you been in the Orange County Jail?
This is my second day.
Second day?
Yep.
I don't see any other cases pending against him, no bonds, no warrants, nothing else. Is that it? What say the state of Florida on this heinous crime?
This is an out-of-county case?
Yes, ma'am, Pinellas County, bond is set at $118.
To remain as set, Your Honor, we have no opinion on the out-of-county warrant.
I'm sorry,
We
to
have no
remain as set?
opinion. Yeah.
What say the defense attorney, you are eligible for a lawyer appointed you?
Your Honor, if you could, if it's in your power to grant an ROR, we'll ask for an ROR in this case.
Is there a reason we can't dispose of this now?
No, because it's in another county. We have to do it through different means. We won't be able to play it out here today.
Do you have friends or family?
I have a sister.
By that I mean, if I released you, could they come get you or give you money to catch the bus?
Oh yeah, I would definitely try to call her, but I got a phone, but I lost it. But
The question is, if you reach out to her, will somebody come get you?
More
Or do you
likely,
want to be
yeah.
arrested again in Orange
But,
County
you know-
for vagrancy or something?
I live up in Syracuse, and went up to Syracuse, and I have a lot of frostbite in my head, but
I have a simple question for
Okay.
you. If I release you today, can someone come get you and take you to a safe place? I don't care where it is.
Yes.
Thank you. RR is granted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, special conditions are you break no further laws, you get a transportation to leave Orange County, and you appear in Pinellas County to clear this up. It's not worth fooling around with for, never mind.
All right, thank you.
Bye. The next person I have is Pamela Ponte, or Pontes.
Can we pass by her, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Who do you want? I've got Alfredo Soto.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Alfredo Soto.
Speak up for me. Say your name again.
Alfredo Soto.
Spell your first and last name, please.
AFREDO-SOTO.
All right, how old are you, Mr. Soto?
33.
You are here on a out-of-county warrant. You have applied for a public defender. You have no income and no assets. You qualify. I'll appoint the public defender. The report from Orange County is case 20825 CFA. You're on an out-of-county warrant from Seminole County. The underlying charge is grand theft. The bond is set at no bond by a judge in Seminole County. What say the state of Florida?
We'll leave it set, Your Honor.
All right. The case in Seminole County, well, this says that there was a bond posted by Moncrief Bond. Okay.
Is that the local case?
He has a local case of 2019 CF 16166A. I assume that's the local case, and Moncrief posted a bond in that case. Did you hear what I said, sir? You have a case here where the bond was set and posted. You have a case in Seminole where the bond is set at no bond, which means they want to see you in Seminole County.
Yeah, the case is from Seminole County. The bond
Yes,
that
sir.
I bonded out here from Seminole
Evidently, you didn't appear in court.
County. Well, I didn't got a phone. I'm homeless and all this stuff. And how much time they got to pick me up?
The bond there is no bond, and the underlying charge is grand theft. So you have to go to Seminole County. The state
Yeah.
says keep the bond at no bond.
How much time they have to pick me up?
Sir?
How much time they have to pick me up?
I don't know. Usually it's based on their transportation ability and how many personnel they have available. But I don't know and I can't tell you.
You don't know how the guideline of how many days they have to pick me up?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Seminole County is normally,
I can't hear you. You can just talk loud.
Seminole County is normally 24 hours.
Normally they...
24 hours.
You talk
During
so
regular
softly.
transportation.
You talk softly.
I do.
Speak up loud. Talk to me like I'm one of your children in the yard.
I don't yell. Seminole County is normally 24 hours.
24 hours.
Okay.
Anything else? Okay, he's remanded.
And
Thank
no
you.
action on the open case?
No action. I knew you could do it.
This is Pamela Ponte, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, what is your name?
One moment, Your Honor.
Do we have interpreter? She needs
No,
one.
it's probably just for here.
Test 1, 2, 3, test, test. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is your name?
My name, they have me down as Pamela Ponce. But if I have a warrant in Tampa, my name is Lada, L-A-D-A.
Okay. You have an out-of-county warrant. The county is from Hillsborough. The county is Hillsborough. Your bond is set at no bond, and it's a VOP from Hillsborough County.
Right.
Okay. I have reviewed the file. There is a warrant. There is probable cause. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
You fill out an affidavit of insolvency, so you are eligible for a public defender. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do you want a lawyer?
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
All right.
Don't move yet. What say the state?
Leave on as set.
What say the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Bond is stayed. You have to go back to Hillsborough County.
Right.
You have any questions?
Yes. No, sir.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
All right, you are free to follow the court deputy. He'll take you back.
Hold on, I need to take these off now?
Yes, ma'am. You have to leave it with us.
All right, thank you.
All right, goodbye. What now? I don't have it. That's fine. You do it. Test 1, 2. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Lawyer, can you hear me? Lawyer? Test 1, 2. Lawyer, can you hear me? What's the lawyer's name? If you know.
I just had a number.
Hello? Lawyer,
Hello?
can you hear me? Is this Attorney Enid Bano, B-A-N-O? Hello? Lawyer? Let's try again. Thank you. That's fine. Someone connected, but it didn't sound like they could hear me.
All right, Jason, I sent you the offers for tomorrow. Most of my dualists don't have the police report yet. So, I mean, do you have record checks?
Look.
The office for tomorrow.
Friend?
That number.
Is not.
Saying that she's not.
Sir, what is your name again?
Brian Olivo Gallardo.
Do you have an attorney?
I'm not sure if he's gonna come. I haven't get in contact, but the failed to appear, he's supposed to go. I had the wave name. I signed it so he could go, but he apparently never went.
I don't have the number I have is not for an attorney who represents you. So at this time, I don't know if there's an appearance in the court file. I don't have access to the court file.
There's nothing in there yet. Let me try to reach out to the DA.
Let me check, and then we'll take care of this.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't think Golden State win any more championships.
Do you know if this previous case?
Okay, just let me know. Thank you.
Gotta be with the same case from the last time, the lawyer?
They're gonna look.
We're going to wait just a second. We're going to make sure that we have the correct number, and we'll try again.
Does he know anything about having a private? Because this was attached to his, I just want to verify that if he actually has a private attorney or not.
Do you know for sure that you have a private attorney? You can say yes, you know for sure, or no, you don't.
Yes.
Okay, have you spoken to the lawyer?
No.
Has he called or been to see you at the jail?
Here, no.
All right. Has a family member talked to a lawyer for you?
Yes.
Did they tell you the lawyer's name?
No.
All right. So you don't know if they've hired a lawyer or not?
He's supposed to go to this, the fail to appear. He's supposed to went to that case because I signed a waiver,
But my question is, have you spoken to the lawyer?
No.
Did any member of your family give you the lawyer's name, phone number, or a card for the lawyer?
No.
So you don't know if they followed through or not?
My wife did call him, and he told he don't work Sunday, that he was gonna call her today.
But you don't know the lawyer's name? You don't know if she paid him?
I know it was from my previous case here. It's the same lawyer.
What's the name of the lawyer?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try one more number first.
Yes, ma'am. Is that from the Florida Bar?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna try something else. Thank you, lawyer.
The name is Brian Golar. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, we have him now for Thunder Force, because I have the wrong number, but we have him now, so if he wants to be present, I can put him on speakerphone.
Have him get on the phone anyway. Clerk? Tell him to put him on the phone.
Okay, yes, please. Okay, the judge is waiting on him.
Just tell him to put him on the phone.
Okay, thank you. How are you? Okay, are you ready for the speakerphone?
Tell him it won't take long.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hi.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Yes, Attorney Ian Bono here.
What is your Florida bar number, please?
84007.
All right. Today is the 11th of January, 2021. I have Mr. Brian Gallardo, Gallardo. He says that you represent him. So as a courtesy to him, we're giving you a call. Is he your client?
I represent him. There was a bit of a mix-up with this case because there's a CF case number in Osceola with the same events that
All right.
we filed.
Well, let me
as
just ask you
appearance.
this, and you help me. He's got three cases here. 2021 CF 353, carrying a concealed weapon and an unlicensed firearm. The bond is set at $3,500. That's in Orange County. He has an Osceola County case, and I don't have the case number. And he has another Osceola case. The first one is a warrant from Osceola for failure to appear on a show cause. And the other is a failure to appear on a show cause for reckless driving. And the other is no registration. So two from Osceola involving traffic, one in Orange involving carrying concealed weapon.
Correct.
And the Osceola case number is 20CT2790, Osceola, and the other is 20CT2791, Osceola.
Correct.
And the bond in each of those is $2,999. So do you represent him on the case in Orange County?
Well, okay, if this makes sense, so I was retained to represent him in the felony case in Osceola. Out of this incident, there was a fleeing.
Let me help you for a moment. Let me help you. I don't want to go into the facts of the case. I just need to know if you represent him in Orange County, Florida, on the case number I gave you, involving carrying concealed weapon, unlicensed firearm.
Well,
you can say yes or you can say no.
I haven't been retained on that one yet, but
So
I
that's
can
a
appear
no,
as a friend of the court.
Sir, is that a no? You don't represent him?
Not yet, yes, that's a no. I don't represent him on the Orange County case.
Okay,
yet.
so would it be fair to say that you may, but at the time you do, you'll file a notice of appearance?
Yes.
All right. Anything else you want to offer to help the court?
Yes, I mean, I'll be happy to represent him on the Osceola CT cases.
Okay.
If the court will allow me.
I will.
I
will. All right, sir. Your name again, please?
Brian Olivo Gallardo.
And spell your first and last name?
BrianOlivo.
All right. You have several cases. The first one is an Osceola case. That is a warrant. It's a county warrant from Osceola County for failure to show on a no registration traffic case. The bond is set at $2,999. The other is a failure to show from Osceola County on a reckless driving charge. Bond in that case is set at $2,999. That also is from Osceola. As to those two cases, which are from a neighboring county, what say the state of Florida? First, give us your name, please, lawyer.
Coffee Kennedy Swanson on behalf of the Office of State Attorney.
What is your recommendation, observation on the Osceola County cases?
We would ask that the Osceola cases stay as is.
All right, sir. Mr. Bando, did you hear that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so the bond would remain the same. Now, do you want to
Your Honor, can I
operate
make
as a
quick
friend of the court on the
argument on
felony
that?
case, or you don't?
Your Honor, that's what I was trying to clarify. So the officer for the CT cases, this is on the same night, and I pulled them up. There was an information filed with the same night, same events, charging him with fleeing.
That's fine. My question is, do you want to either represent him or make an observation as a friend of the court, since you know Mr. Gallardo?
I'll go in as a friend of the court at this time, Your Honor.
All right. What say the state as to the recommendation? The bond is set at $3,500 in Orange County, Florida, and there is probable cause.
The state has no objection to reducing the bond to $1,500. No weapons or firearms.
All right. The state recommends reducing the bond to $1,500. Special conditions are no guns, no weapons, no alcohol, and no drugs unless prescribed by a doctor or healthcare provider. As a friend of the court, what say you as to Mr. Gallardo?
Well, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to reduce that in light of the fact that the court is upholding the $2,999 bonds for the two failures to appear for the Osceola to reduce this further, possibly RR him. I'd like to point out that for the cases in Osceola, it's the same event, so his failure to appear is not intentional on those two Osceola cases, and for the court to take that into account. And I looked at the times on it, Your Honor. The citations for the two failures to appear, what the officer put in there is 3:09 a.m. and 3:12 a.m. And then for the one that the state already charged him on is 2:19 a.m. for October 16th. So it's the same criminal episode. He's just charged double. So in light of that, I'd ask the court to consider either RRing him on the Orange County case and or reducing the bond further so that it's not a financial hardship for him because he has to come up with the money for the Osceola cases.
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
That he shouldn't have to.
Just a moment. What say the state?
We'll leave it in the court's discretion, Your Honor.
The state has no opinion. Reduce the bond to $500 on the Orange County cases. The bonds on the Osceola cases remain the same. Special conditions are no alcohol, no drugs, no narcotics, unless prescribed by a healthcare provider. Anything else you have, Mr. Bono?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you for acting as a friend of the court in the Orange County case. You are free to go, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Goodbye, sir. All right. Anything else? You have a bond of $500 for Orange. The bonds for $29.99 in Osceola, each case remains the same. They'll probably transport you there, and then it can be resolved in Osceola.
Do you know if I can pay the 10% of that or not?
You can do that. I just wanted to let you know. If you can bond out, fine. You should bond out. Goodbye. Anything else? All right, that's it. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
See if you can find your name with the Orange County, with the Florida Bar. Pull up on the Florida Bar website. See if you can find your name, please. You do the same for me, please.
Find my name in the Florida Bar?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. You mean print it or just show it to you?
I'll be right here.
Okay.
You got anything else for me?
That'll be it, Judge. Someone's email, I just have to check that real quick to see.
Say again?
Someone's emailing about a case we just did.
All right. Paige, what is your last name?
Paige. Paige.
That's your last name? What's your first name?
T-I-M-E-I-K.
Tomorrow? T-I-M. I mean? I thought Paige was your first name.
I don't know what.
Did you get your name?
Yes, Your Honor.
May I see it?
Yes, Your Honor. I was walking it. I missed the HC list. See you tomorrow? No? We're still on the record, Your Honor.
Court's in recess? That's what I thought. That says Casey. Is that your address?
That's yes.